Hey, Ta. You're the first one. Good for yous. Impressive to beat some of the regulars. I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. Getting some metal to check out this spyglass, and then I'm gonna do a thing while we wait. How about you? What? And I have Theo in the corner. Got some 90s on. Oh! So, please remind me if you have played or just know the memes about with Ace Attorney. So right now we worked through the original trilogy, and now we're going through, we are going through Chronicles, which is the historical, like the ancestors of the Phoenix Wright crew, essentially. And then we're going to Apollo Justice, which is his, protege. Exciting stuff. I think I have to carry this stuff. Ghost Trick? I've never heard of Ghost Trick. It's worth noting that this Ace is in 3D, and it takes itself more seriously than the other one did. But it's still a good time. But I'm ready to move on. Fiber. Hide. Hey Fox, how you doing? Oh, I see, gotcha. And I'll give you... Oh wait, also I should change to... This is the Ace Attorney screen. Oh, everything's laggy. I just want to test this out, and then I'll turn it off. Oops. Not really sure how to work it, but whatever, I'll figure it out when I get home. So I want to get into Ace Attorney from that, but my experience with the franchise is the standalone story. Which standalone story? Because it, like for example, the the Ace Attorney, like starts out with 3 games, and each game has like 5 cases. Oh, Ghost Trick. Oh, got it. My bad. Let's see. Video capture. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? I definitely have to look into that Ghost Trick. Hopefully someone will remind me. Oh, gotcha. I wish, I think that at some point we're gonna have to play at least the trilogy again for like for anyone who's new who never got to experience it, or for the nostalgia factor. Because my my skills at voice acting have improved immensely. Let's just put it that way. It was so difficult at first to be voicing multiple people, changing the accents, like just like on the fly. Yeah. And then what was I gonna do? I needed to add a browser. I won't have this up the whole time, but just while we're waiting, I'll put it up. Our new sponsor. I'd love to geek out with you with Ghost Trick if you ever play. It's for mobile. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm down. How long is the game? Oh, usually for GS, yeah. That reminds me, there's a previous Ace Attorney case. Hey, do. There's a previous Ace Attorney. Hi. How you doing? Nice. Couple hours? That's not bad at all. Yeah. Oh no, they probably can't. They should be able to now. Go Pop! That's not Pop. That was just like a little mischievous laugh. Although something I did notice just now, when I connected it to something, there's like a little right in the beginning of the audio bar. There's 2 lines, and then you're able to talk. So I think that can be like a sign whether something's actually connected or not without asking. Interesting.
Interesting.
Everything has
Also,
to offer. I love everything it has to
hello
offer.
everyone.
No worries, Ta. Ta has recommended Ghost Trick, which is made by the same people who made Ace Attorney. And, Ta has very fond memories.
Ghost Trick.
Wow, look how many people have. Look, it's so colorful. The Matchmasters thing, where when it said, did you see it? I'm gonna show the first people, the people who've gotten the first thingies. I don't know words.
Oh, I didn't see it. You mean like
Like it'll show like the first 5 milestones and seeing them all together. That's like so colorful.
don't poke the mushroom.
Oh, you gotta roll. Oh, 20.
Can you type command D20 for me? So I can be lazy.
Specifically exclamation mark D20. If you write command, nothing will work.
I know you poke with love, but like I'm poisonous if you touch me in the wrong place.
Oh, the wrong place. Poke him right in the belly button.
Alright, you are not poisoned.
Book. Book to the nose. She's got your nose!
Oh no! Your nose is now crooked. Oh no!
Usually people say crooked.
Oh, usually.
Usually.
So that means I'm not wrong?
Well, it's kind of like a very kind of like old English way of saying like it's like right now like this is kind of the opposite, but it's like now we say blessed, but then in like old language or whatever they say blessed. Like blessed is the blah 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 blah.
Oh, I see. I mean, I guess stuff becomes easier to say over time.
But yeah, people say crooked like when they're like during fairy tale times. With her crooked nose and her what could this something or other. I don't know why I sound like a pirate.
So before it was crooked, and now it's crooked,
Yeah,
but the blessed is changed.
yeah, it's the opposite
The opposite. Oh,
in terms of common use, in my opinion. Welcome back. I'm surprised you got an ad. Oh, let me see. Yeah, no, I'm still surprised you got it. I can't wait. So this one, there, it takes place in England, so everything is like has a British accent. But I can't wait until um I can go back to Ace Normal Eternity when we can put more country accents because you can't really fit a country accent in a Victorian slash Meiji era. You know. Although the last one we did, which was the end of a game, end of the first game of Chronicles, was pretty good because it went over. It kind of like looked back at other characters, so I was able to use all of their accents that I had done. It was fun. Oh, look good, little boy. He's so cute. He squeezes his head.
oh, I never seen that.
You never seen that before?
No.
Oh, they do that.
Oh, I melted a little bit.
Look at that fuzz. The fuzz. Oops. If you couldn't tell, this is my broken what you call it? My broken camera.
It's only held with hope and tape.
Hoping what do you call it? Rubber bands.
What's happening? That there's something. Yeah.
It was because I was accidentally pulling on the cord.
Did it?
Yeah, because it broke off of its post. And so I'm using the thing that's supposed to attach to the. You know what? I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it in. Yeah, it's he. All my animals are boys except for Misa, my little dog.
Didn't it break during a stream at some point?
Yeah.
Like in the past?
Yeah, that's why it is what it is right now. Here, I'll just put a
And
picture.
then the camera tumbled over and it showed everyone the
No,
room. It
oh,
was so dirty.
no, shut
Oh
up.
no. I actually don't remember what happened, but oh no, don't you see it's content?
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, how you doing, Fox? So let's not talk about my dirty room. In January, by January, you'll be all clean.
Leave the aesthetic.
Maybe mummy? Oh my god. Maybe Memmy just loves that lived in aesthetic, you know? Just gotta keep things interesting. Could be hiding some treasure in there. It's, yeah. So, for the most part, my room is just very messy rather than dirty. Um, for those new people, aka Ta, I have a lot of unfinished projects. Let's just put it that way. I took something out, just didn't put it back. You know, I make sure things are in the trash can, and then there's, you know, then I gotta take the trash out. But it's still in the bag, at least, you know? I can't really...
You are explaining yourself a bit too hard. People will not.
People have come in a lot quicker today than usual. Usually I have to start like half an hour to an hour, maybe 45 minutes. I just take care of every other room is mine last, never get to. Same, bruh. Same. Previously, I think I could more easily just like blame like depression and stuff, and anxiety, and they're definitely still a role in that. But I'm in a much better place emotionally than I had been in the past, so I can't just blame that. Got to be held accountable. But yes, I'm hoarding like a dragon. Debbie, look! Oh, look at it! Quick! You probably have a delay, so you should be able to see it.
So the big head?
No, the match masters. It's pretty. Look at all the colors. You probably missed it by now.
Does it come before or after the people having done something like? Is it? I can just clip it.
Most people say, can you put this somewhere where it won't get lost or misplaced? Guess where it is? Yeah, that's one thing. It's like, if it's something that's mine, like I put in my room, I can almost always find it fairly easily. But if it's like other things, then it's not necessarily the case. Hey, Carlo! My boy, Carlo. How you doing, Carlo?
Oh, I see what you meant, meme. Yeah.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
It's satisfying. But yeah, I still haven't actually gotten to 1,300 yet, because I actually ended up sleeping, going into bed at like 10. I was tired.
You're hella tired.
Hella tired. So I'm gonna make this small, and I'm gonna put it like behind my head, so if someone makes progress, I can still hear them, but it won't be too distracting for the game itself.
Also, hello, Carlo. And I realized I never said hi to the rest of the people because they couldn't hear me. Hi, everyone. Won't suffice. So, hello, Fox. Hello, Ta. Hello, Annie Wolf.
Why is that, Fox?
Hello. What?
Why isn't it letting him gift subs?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Well, it all started with Scoop's tongue, and then it, many generations passed, and here we are. Are you doing it on PC or mobile? I hope you're doing it on PC, because mobile will cost you more. And 4 watts! Anyway, what was I gonna see? Strategy.
I have the tendency to not throw things away.
Yeah.
But I also don't get new stuff often. So I have the potential to become a hoarder. But I can't because I don't have enough stuff.
I knew you were gonna say that. I kick. Maybe it's... Damn, I gifted a stream. I got 11. Oh, I see. Wow, that's a lot. Fox, maybe this is Twitch giving you an intervention. Okay, let's turn off the music now.
Hey, baby.
Nice.
Can you share the game with me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Fox, that is saying something that even Jeff is telling you to chill. You just got your new job. You know, enjoy your new job. My name is Jeff. Okay, we're here. Should probably move. I'll put the cat cam. Time to shrimpify the demi-do.
Shrimpify.
Kind of small, so I can't really tell. I think that's probably good.
Perfect.
Thanks.
It's not even a pixel higher or lower.
Oh, I try. Okay. So, once we begin, I'll give a little recap. So this is the first case of the second game. Let me get to the court record. All right, so a lot of these all of these characters actually are, except for this one, she's new, but all of these characters have existed before, so there's a lot of like inside jokes in the fact that they exist and like comparing them to before. Yeah, exactly. So she got murdered. Giselle. I always get her name wrong. Giselle Brett. She was 9 months ago. She was found guilty of murdering Dr. John Wilson, which is supposed to be like Watson, but it's Wilson. And we say, and it says 𝗟𝗶H Sholmes, but I call him Shlomes. So, hi Nightstar.
Hello,
Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to change my from just chatting to Chronicles. You know, I did say many times that this would be today is my turnabout Tuesdays. She murdered meat burn boy. No, yeah. So I guess we haven't. Yeah. So and oh yeah, we are actually playing. Oh, this is a little complicated. So our character right now is the judicial assistant of the main character, but the main character is still in England, and right now we're back in Japan, and she's a woman, and women aren't allowed in the courtroom, and so she's dressed as a man, pretending to be the cousin of the main character. This is her father. This is her best friend. This is the defendant. This is 𝗟𝗶H, the pathetic, nasally prosecutor. This is a Hosonaga is a like inspector or chief inspector of the Imperial Police Bureau, but he pops up in multiple cases, and his motto is that he needs to do all of his investigations perfectly, except that he always seems to be like coughing blood and shit and like kind of misses things. So oh yeah, I remember that. Forgot about that. And then so 𝗟𝗏 Natsume, he is a former visiting student in the British Empire who returned to Japan. So he was thought to have murdered someone? Yes. But the woman didn't even die, And it wasn't her, it was because of a flying book coming out of a window. But he happened to be a tenant there. None of this was, this is all overwhelming, don't worry about it. Just, they all have stories in the backgrounds that we have personally lived through. And then, so, just to recap the details, post-mortem report, time of death just after 2 p.m. Death is believed to be trauma to the victim's lung from a knife blade. Only a single wound was identified. So this is the picture that we were given. She was clutching a pen, and the pen had the initials and was owned by the defendant, Ray. And they were, so she was, this was the day before she was set to be sent to, I want to say China, Scotland, I don't know. It was somewhere else so she could finally, like, get arrested. So this is her last day. And, so she managed to get killed right before she was going to face trial. And something that we just learned is like this, there's this, okay, let me just skip that part. So the photographer that took this picture, there was like a crack in the picture, and so that was notable, and then you can, see that in another picture he took, which made it, significant. And in the back of the newspaper was it was an article about poison. And here's an incriminating photograph. Oh my god, what is she doing? She, and so you can see the crack here, so it was done by the same person. So the argument is that she was taking it out, not putting it in. And then they're like, but she's a medical student. She knows not to pull it out, because she pulls it out, all the blood happens. And she was saying, well, no, because I knew that, like, the victim's eyes were very constricted. So it was a sign of poison, and she knew that poison had been stolen by this particular person, by either, like, knife blade or by ingesting. So she was like, I need to take out this knife blade for a chance to have her survive, is the idea. And she is also the student of, the university student of this guy. But she didn't tell him initially, because I don't remember why, but anyway. It'll make more sense now than once you start. Thanks, Sphinx. 13th August, 10:41 a.m. Supreme Court Judicature. Defendant's Antechamber 3.
I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin.
Ray. You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. Oh wait, why am I speaking with an American accent? Yeah. Also, in the beginning, I'm always kind of flustered, because I'm like, I gotta warm up, it's not so bad, so bear with me. You have a strong sense of responsibility, I can't speak. I think it's because Todd's watching me! There's... Okay.
Should I do it with you so that people see the difference between me and you, and they realize, oh, Mammy is so much better than me too?
Oh, it's okay. Unless that's something that you want to do, but otherwise, I think I'm okay.
Just for a bit, if you want, that would be fun.
Okay, before we get to the, before they get into the trial, you can be the father. How about that? Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, you have a strong sense of responsibility, I know.
Thank you, Sphinx.
No, he's not that old. Wait.
He can be as old as you want. He's in your hands right now.
Okay. I'm gonna make it. Okay. Oh no, Tai is watching. You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
Sorry, I just wanted to greet Sphinx. Hello, Sphinx. I'm glad I hope you're doing well.
No, that's not it at all.
Sorry, now of course I put something in my mouth.
was just... I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. So I hoped to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out. Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence. That you'd stand by me to the last. I remember. And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. Hit me, Susato! I deserve it! No! In fact, throw me to the floor! No, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets. I'm no better, you know. Oh? Even though in my heart I knew you'd pull the knife blade from Miss Brett's back, there was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you. Susato! I'm sorry. After I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be by your side, I betrayed your faith in me too. Oh, there's an ad! No!
I didn't see it coming.
I didn't either.
In fact, there's nothing showing me there's an ad.
I see it. Ad break ends in 2 minutes.
It's always odd because ads should be every hour,
Oh.
not after 30 minutes.
Oh, well. It actually is. So it's like the first time they start doing mid-roll ads is 30 minutes after the stream starts, so that's part of it. I hope Todd feels touched though. We're like, oh my god, Todd's watching. For some reason, speaking of the girls' voices with the accent is a little bit easier to like get into than the dads.
Yeah, I'm struggling to remember how you do that. But
It's pretty much just lower, scholarly. I
Oh.
don't know.
should I go with the Fox's idea of omae wa no shimeru?
You can do whatever you want.
I need to drink wawa. That's what I'm noticing.
Hmm. Welcome back, everyone! And also, hello, Sussy. I see you lurking. And just a person 2.0. You're not just a person to me. Oh! Okay, anyway.
Hello, peeps.
As such, I failed you as a lawyer. Oh, no!
I think this situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Placing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task.
Yes, Father. That fact is certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray. Yes? Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Oh, Susato. I know you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now. Oh, Ray.
No, kiss. Sorry.
I was so scared, you know, when it happened. I didn't know what was going on. The Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean? And then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. And before collapsing on the floor in front of me, the knife in her back. It all happened right before my eyes. And you were the only people in the hut at the time. That's right. Just me, Miss Brett, and myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like that.
A great mystery indeed.
I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up. It will be all right. However it happened, and whatever really went on by the sea that day, I can see the corner of my VTuber's mouth. Oh, whoopsie daisy.
Oh, what's going on?
The game isn't full screen, and so I needed to move my VTuber thing up, otherwise I could see myself talking, like just the bottom of my lip going blah, 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 blah. It was very distracting. I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you saw is true.
Spoken like a true 𝗟𝗶H𝗀𝘀. Now, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order.
Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it in the blade by now. The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids. The police won't have any way of testing for it. Oh, I see.
Yes, without this chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect the toxin.
Chemical reagent?
Am I the 𝗟𝗶H𝗀𝘀?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you forget?
I sent a colleague. Yeah. I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case.
The chemical region's been entered into the court record. If we ever have like a Portuguese, Spanish, whatever character, I'll recruit you.
I shall do it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You'll be here for 6 hours.
Oh my god.
Time to not
You
have
know-
life. Welcome.
I realize that when I'm voice acting, I absorb much more information easily of what everyone else is saying. But when it's me, I forget what everything I just read.
So is it easier just being a listener than?
It's easier.
Mm.
Because I'm trying to take care to do my best English. And I can't focus on the meaning of the words.
It's okay, pat.
Thank you. What's the matter, Susato? You're suddenly very quiet.
It's this newspaper article. Exclusive deadly poison stolen from 𝗟𝗍 Medical Research Laboratory. I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret. It was all the Englishwoman's doing. What? It was when the professor and 𝗟𝗍san were interviewed at the laboratory. The so-called Englishwoman swanned in and without any compunction said to Professor 𝗟𝗍𝗀𝗀𝘀. Oh, Professor, surely your guest would love to hear about your work on that substance there.
It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But 𝗟𝗍𝗀𝗀�san's curiosity had been piqued.
Peaked.
So I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction.
It's hyper. That's hyper focus. You get into the voice and the words instead of what the words mean or are. Oh, how does that sound? Yeah. Luckily, after hundreds of hours of practice, I could do both now.
So then Soseki-san knew about the poison.
Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin too.
This Memo-san. By the way, did the reporter join you all when you went to the beach? Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there.
Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there.
Oh?
A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bail by the seaside. Thank you, baby. Soseki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office.
Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then presumably he posted it anonymously to the police. Ah!
Yes, that must be what happened.
Counsel, we've just heard that the new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed to the courtroom at once. Thank you, Demi. Everyone give a round of applause. Woo! Oh wait, you still have one more line?
It's time to kill ourselves once again then. Demi do! Defense attorney Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Yes! Ray's put her faith in me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I have to prove what she's telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day.
Okay, woo! Good Demi!
Yay!
Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you for listening to me.
Practice makes perfect, Tom. Practice makes perfect. Wutan? Wutan? What's Wutan mean? Or Wutan, like right on, but Wutan. Okay, sorry. 13th August, 11:30 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, courtroom number 1. I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Ray Membami. Prosecutor 𝗟𝗀𝘀, have you summoned the... Oh, I forgot the accent. Prosecutor 𝗟𝗀𝘀, have you summoned the new witness?
Before I address that question, Your Excellence, I have some very important news to share.
Oh?
What news? And why does he look so happy about it?
Oh, woohoo. Nice.
During the recess with the collaboration of Professor Mikotoba's laboratory at Yume University, the police re-examined the knife that was used at the end of Miss 𝗟𝗪's life.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter. Hey, Mom. I mean, I just said him Mom because I saw you. Hey, Mom. Hey, Blendy. How you doing?
Hello, Blenda.
We just started, so you didn't miss much. Aside from me, like, tripping over my accents. It's because Ta's watching.
You missed Demi do trying to do voice acting?
Yeah, Demi did a little bit of voice acting before we got into the thingy. Slowly, I'm merging him into me.
Oh no!
For reference, when I went on my honeymoon for 2 weeks a couple months ago, Demi streamed on my behalf.
Although I did my own stuff, like my own games and my own art.
Yeah.
You may imagine doing your art.
Oh no. Been a salt tractor has been pouring the snow. Oh. Oh, whoops. Once upon a time, there was a mom named Blender who was known for her culinary skills. She could whip up smoothies faster than you can say Kappa. One day she decided to host a cooking competition in her kitchen. The rules: blend the weirdest ingredients imaginable. The winner, the one who could make a delicious dish that made everyone say 𝗟𝗶〗𝗪𝗡𝗪𝗑. As the ingredients flew around, it became pure chaos. Socks in the blender, pickle juice everywhere, and in the end, Blender created a masterpiece. A sock smoothie that was just fine. Not bad for a mom called Blender, she said, grinning with everyone wiping their tears of laughter. 𝗟𝗡. Brown noise here.
Oh, right. You never told people at your home, your family, what brown noise meant. What is brown noise to us? What does it mean?
It's
Like-
just white noise that's brown. There's like
White noise is
different wavelengths. It's like, oh, this is like pink noise. This is brown. This is red. This is green. I can show you sometime.
Okay. That can be a stream.
But white noise is like the most popular one. But like in terms of like how much bass there is, or like how much higher, whatever, like you can adjust it to hear the difference. A deeper, more soothing sound, just like your bowel movement. Great for drowning out distractions while you game or chill. You can use it to focus or even help sleep. Who knew that noise could be so fancy? Okay, let me see.
Damn, you read fast as fuck, boy.
Me?
Yeah. It's like you're reading diagonally, but all the words are there.
I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course.
I had the reading delivered to the police headquarters by rickshaw, so it should be there in good time.
But judging by the man's swagger, I fear we may have to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
And counsel, what are the results?
The dagger, which so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade.
What? Are you sure about that? I was supposed to make you poo. Regular with the diarrhea. A singular diarrhea. What does that even look like?
I would stake the reputation of the police on it.
Armed with the regent, the task is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake. The murder weapon has been entered in the court record. In unison, Carlo, in unison.
In short, the accused feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed. Now, the prosecution is ready to call the new witness.
Ah, the newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well. Officer, bring in the witness.
No trace of poison on the knife. Well, if that's really the case, how could the toxin have entered the victim's body?
Oh, also, I forgot to mention, this fountain pen. Let's examine it. And you can unscrew it. But there's no ink. It's just a little compartment, and it just has a little bit of something left, but we don't know what. I think that the poison was put in here. And I don't know if they do it for fountain pens, but I know there used to be like a habit that people would have where they would lick their pen before they use it to kind of like get it flowing. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe she licked the pen and then that's how she ingested it. No, I haven't played this. I played the beginning part of this, and I'm continuing on, but I'm doing a lot of recap because there are new people here. There's a test and they're doing sensor experiments of bowel movements of the conspiracy called the brown noise. Oh, that's funny.
So it's possible that the knife was not poisoned?
Well, it says that the knife wasn't poisoned, assuming that the chemical reagent is accurate.
Okay.
A special indicator solution for a new poison and different elements been created on strict secrecy and only exists in my father's laboratory.
That's tricky because then the other character probably. So, what was the cause of that? Did she die from the poison or from lack of blood?
It says that she died from a single, like, a knife puncturing her lung, and that her eyes were constricted. So it's kind of unsure at the moment which came first.
Okay, because if she died from the blood, it would still make the other, like the our client, the culprit. You know, like, oh, you didn't do the right thing.
Maybe.
The label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know.
It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be of little help here, I'm afraid.
Couldn't you have just written medicine on it in Japanese? Then we would all be able to read it.
German is the international language of medicine, my dear. But yes, I can certainly see the merit in labeling a bottle in Japanese, though I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate. Nothing appears to be obvious. Okay. Oops. Oh wait, there's another court record thing. I want to see the knife. Ah yes, this must be the victim's blood.
Oh dear. Blood is never a pretty sight, is it? I'm having to fight the urge to run under a hot tap. Run it under a hot tap and get it clean.
You've always been fastidious about cleanliness, haven't you?
I think this is something else, Father.
Yeah, it's the new case. It's like we've only just begun. Wait, why are we waiting? Huh? Me? There? What? Confused. Oh, yeah, Blunder, so she got stabbed. And she's the defendant, who's the student of this guy, who's the father of us. And yeah. Oh, the normal guy that we play as is currently still in Britain, so Susato is now in Japan because her father was ill. And so before her father died, this is what she did during the time where she was back in Japan. And she had to, women are not allowed in the courtroom as like lawyers and prosecutors and stuff. So she dressed up and is pretending to be the main character's cousin so she can defend her best friend who's accused of murdering the English woman.
How could the toxin have entered the victim's body?
That's cute.
Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court.
Okay, I'm gonna give him an even though his name is Japanese, I'm gonna give him an English accent, not English, an American accent.
New character.
Written many memo of show you news. I'm what people like to call a journo.
What's a
journo, Father? Do you know?
It's simply a contraction of journalist.
I'm there when the news breaks, putting pen to paper, catch those scoops so they're in print by the next morning. They don't call me the hero of the Herald for nothing. The greatest, the nice guy of news. Oh, so it was you who took this photograph, isn't it?
Well, what do we have here?
I'm sorry.
Oh, brace yourselves, people. Many memo senses a scoop in the offing. I almost caught myself doing a British accent. Make him sound like a excited guy on TikTok telling you life hacks. Oh, you're saying make him? Well, I don't know what that sounds like, but I'm trying to make him excited. But then it's also weird because, I don't know. Red... Oh.
Female student up to foul play defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court. The readers will lap this up. We'll set it above the fold of the 72-point and five-leg format and for the morning edition. Huh? Right then. Let's start with your name. Oh, it's Ryunotaro Naruhodo. Next, what made you want to become a lawyer? Well, I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Ryutaro has suddenly become very ambitious, I see.
I'm just borrowing Kazuma-sama's dream for a while. By the way, my name is Taketsuchi Aochi. That's Taketsuchi Aochi. The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart.
No, the readers won't buy that.
What?
Witness.
Yes?
What this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for taking the picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a journal if I didn't click quick when they presented the scoop like that now, would I?
Sometimes stories call out to me. Sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way, you gotta be fast. Fast legs to run with and a fast hand to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say. That's what I call my mini memoism.
Memoism?
It's a lot of memes. Yes, I remember your face. We met the day when you were interviewing myself and Soseki-san.
Yes, right. That was me, many
memo. Again. But you were supposed to be going back to the Shoyu news office after our meeting.
But the scoop is, I didn't.
Because that Englishwoman's words had piqued my journalistic interest.
Miss Brett's words.
By the way, the fact that he keeps licking his pencil, I feel like, is another sign. Well, actually, two things. One, he has ink on his hand, which is something that I think Kichi mentioned before, but we didn't notice it before. But he's licking a pencil. There's no need to lick a pencil, but you can lick a pen. I understand. So I feel like this is a symbol of something, you know.
Maybe just a tick. He does that with pens and pencils, but somehow he's not writing with pens anymore.
Yeah.
A criminal left to do as she pleases just because she happens to be a British citizen?
That's horse dung. This country's judiciary is rotten to the core. The Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth the paper they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns.
Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play.
Oh, maybe you're right. I can't keep track. There's so much licking going on. Licking paper, licking fingers, licking pencils.
Oh, did you see that? He broke a pencil, threw it away, grabbed the other one in his ear, and as he does that, there's still one in the ear. So it's like, it's infinite. The ear supplies.
Did you say ear supplies or ear supplies? Thank you, Fox.
The ear,
the ear supply. Okay, gotcha.
The air supplies pencils.
Soften the lead for smoother writing. Ta has so much good information. I'm spending half my time just reading wanting to learn what Ta has to say than actually just saying stuff.
Well, anyway, I jotted down those words she said in my mini memo pad. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here. Right, here it goes. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. A serious criminal going on some junket. The people need to know about this. That's why I decided to sneak after them. To get that woman's story so I could hammer her in the press.
I don't think she can use it.
Oh, really?
I think that's-
it's
It's a subscriber.
Oh, I'm sorry then.
Look at Demi, he just teased you. Only to rip it away. Reminds me of the brother joined his
Oh,
escape
no.
room. That's so funny, Wonder. The number of times I've done an escape room and they're just like, if it doesn't, do not force any drawers open. If something isn't easily like removable, please do not touch anything. Like, it's clear that everyone's like experienced stuff like that. To get the woman's story, I could hammer in the blah 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 blah. Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? The grim scene portrayed in this photograph. Oh yes, I saw it with my very own journo eyes. From start to finish, through the viewfinder of my trusty camera. Thank you, Minimomo-san. You will now give a formal... Actually, you know what I just realized? Because Demi did say memo, that did make it easier for me to read, but also just, because the names always have puns, just many memos, that's just, I get it. I mean, I got it before, but it's just finally sticking. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading now. Thank you, Minimomo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed on the events surrounding Miss Brett's death. I love escape rooms. The camera never lies. The beach hut was made of a shoddy old reed screens, so there's plenty of gaps I could see through. The Englishwoman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife and throwing the Englishwoman on the floor, she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journal spirit burst into flames quick as a flash. I whipped out my camera, ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and poked the lens through for the perfect shot. Indeed, indeed. Oh wait, actually, oopsie daisy. That was my mouse. I will be right back. One moment. Let me keep him company.
Hello? What does Mammy do at this time? Scared? Help! Also, I love that story, Mom's Blender. I never played an escape room. Only the video games. I can't focus much because I'm on a phone game to make Mammy get monies. No, I'm losing. Okay. Let's fish into the silence, into the void. It's my turn again. Time to get some points. Sing us a song. Oh no. That's the thing I will never do. I cannot sing. If I sing, I die, basically. I die from the cringe. Because it's live, and I can't even sing alone.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, they wanted me to sing, Mammy.
When did you?
No, no.
Oh.
I didn't want to. It was too much for
You
my
sh-
damn brain.
You should have sang Happy Birthday in Portuguese.
I don't know. Oh, I was playing around of that game, and I struggled to read the chat and play the game. I need to drink water. My voice is cracking.
you only said like 10 lines. That's what she does. Are you talking about me? Like me staring? It's like, man, no one fishes anymore. I mean, and then just people fish in silence. Is that what you're talking about? Or is it someone else? Well, you don't have you'll save them because I'm here now, so he doesn't have to entertain you. Okay. Anyway, yeah, false alarm. We're good.
Welcome back.
Yeah, good.
What Portuguese happy birthday song is? Okay, if you want me to sing it, shall I sing it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have it fresh in my memory because people sang it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Parabéns a você, não. Parabéns a você nesta data querida. Muitas felicidades, muitos anos de vida. Hoje é dia de festa, cantam as nossas almas. Para o menino, 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀. Uma salva de palmas and everyone claps. So it's not just happy birthday to you and stuff. It's more complex. You know what? I'll sing this for you guys if you have your own birthday on stream. But I'll sing it properly, like not monotone.
Who else wants to be born on stream?
Thank you, Ta. I think you're just being nice to me, and I appreciate that.
Oh, okay.
So happy birthday to you in this dear date. Let me think. Mas a você não está tão querida. Oh, happy birthday to you in this dear date. Have lots of health and friends too.
But what it really means is happy birthday
that's
to you. Happy birthday to you. You know, happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You smell like a monkey, and you look like one too. Is what the translation is.
Yeah, something like that. I realize I messed up the order. There's more to it, but okay. Happy birthday to you in this dear date.
I love how he said this is fresh in my mind because people are just saying it to me literally 2 days ago.
I'm trying to translate it in my head. Wait. I'm gonna see it online. Okay. Just checking.
3 demi-jews later.
Oh no. Okay. Happy birthday to you in this dear date. Lots of happiness. Lots of many years of life. And then it changed. But then it's the have lots of health and friends too. Something like that. And then we can go beyond, and then the birthday boy can sing back, and then people sing back again. But usually it's just the first part. Anyway, you can keep going, Mamido.
I unplugged my headset for a second. What do you say? What is the birthday boy sing back?
So it's like, obrigado, amiguinhos, no fundo do coração, por me terem cantado esta linda canção, ou bela canção. So yeah, I don't remember the end.
But you're saying that they have a
that's like-
response though?
It's like a response, like thank you, little friends, from the bottom of my heart, for having sung this song to me. And then they continue like, tenha tudo de bom que a vida contém, tenha muito. No. Oh, I'm been messing up from the start.
Is this a sitcom? A demicom?
Oh, I don't know. I think we should just move on. I'll try to do my best next time.
I need to put my mouse back together because it fell apart. I should open my window. Where's this going? Okay. I meant to look at the history. Read screens, you say? Right, you can see them clearly enough in that great shot I snapped. The hut walls are just screens made of coarsely woven reeds. But it's not Spanish. So, you know, yeah, I'm just poking fun at you. Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat. And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up. Ignoring for the fact that the appalling invasion of privacy involved. Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut? Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish. And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens. Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust my... Oh, I don't like that. Thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. Would I get away with it? Or would I be seen? That was the gamble of a lifetime. A tenacity of purpose is considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose. Run a risk one day, run a scoop the next. That's the memoism in a nutshell. Thanks for Spanish. What? At last, it would appear that we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict. No. Oh, wonderful news, Your Excellence. Wonderful. Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs one very large question. What question? Exclusive news, a startling photograph, all the markings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why, then, was the story never published? Oh, that's right. It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood. More pathetic excuses. Very well then, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Excellence. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye. I need to make sure I'm in the right thing. I think I'm trial part 2.
There's some sort of emblem here, look. But it isn't a 𝗟𝗎 University one. It must belong to some other organization, I suppose. A business of some kind. But that would seem to imply the pen doesn't in fact belong to Ray.
What's his name? Many Memo. It's his pen. We thought it was Ray because her name is also the initials, but it's this guy's instead. Which makes more sense that you would have a pen, why he has a pen at all, and how he probably has a poison in that pen at all. Maybe he's a scored lover. Probably not, but anyway.
The beach hut was made of shoddy old reed screens, so there was plenty of gaps I could see through it. The Englishwoman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor, and as she stabbed her in the back.
Hold it!
Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place? Ha! The precise moment? I didn't see just that. I saw the whole hellish scene play out, from start to finish. I have here a simple plan of the beach hut. Perhaps you could use it to explain to the court exactly what you witnessed.
Right you are. It's all here in my memo pad.
When I first peered into the hut, I'm sure that the Englishwoman was on this stool in the back of the hut here. Yes, the accused's old testimony confirmed that. She just sat at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly, is what I have noted down. My turn to testify now. Try not to interrupt. Then the next moment, as I was watching, evil student girl entered the hut. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. The Englishwoman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way. And then
What? That doesn't make any sense. Not in ages, I shuffle them a little, especially when it's... Oh. If your head's hurting now, you should go rest.
I'm 33.
What you describe is a grim scene indeed. A grim crime indeed.
never sugarcoat the truth. That's what many memoism says.
The beach hut has been entered into the court record.
By the way, many memo-san, whilst you were watching the terrible scene unfold before your eyes in the gap in the screen, did it not occur to you to try and prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film? Journos had to be observers. We can't get involved. That's our raison d'être.
Raison d'être, I don't know. Yous could know.
So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all?
Obviously not. He just said obviously not and then shook his head yes. In real life, when people's actions don't match their words, oftentimes it's a lie. Of sort of like, you know, if someone's like, I did not do it. I did not. And they're hitting kind of like offbeat with what they're talking about, they're probably lying.
Did you just quote Mark?
Yes.
Oh.
An observer always remains on the outside looking in. And that's something to be proud of, is it?
Your Excellence, if I may. Yes, Professor. I think the witness's last expertly phrased statement should be perhaps added to his formal testimony.
Father, what are you...
I will grant the defense's request. Many Memo-san, you will supplement your formal statement with the aforementioned statement.
Well, nihilism is the foundation of many Memo-san. Memoism. But I'll gladly prove that my words aren't meaningless. I never once set foot in the hut, nor spoke to the Englishwoman. I was only there as an observer.
Then how did she get your pen?
𝗟𝗶ৃh𝗸𝘀. Until now, I've had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth. You're spot on there. The press doesn't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the 𝗟𝗀 news on my arm. In a way, it's more of a 𝗟𝗶ৃh𝗸𝘀ism. Oh my god, my life. Sadly, though, it seems as the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth. What are you suggesting with those recriminatory words, Counsel? 𝗟𝗶ৃh𝗸𝘀-san, do you recognize this fountain pen? This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, the murdered victim was gripping it in her hand as she died. What are you... If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. R.M. Yes, thank you for bringing that up, Counsel. The initials of the accused, right?
There's so many memes. Is this out to get me? Is this like, you know, like a look in a mirror, this is what you've caused type of thing? Initials of the accused.
She'll just call everything 𝗟𝗶 or something. Remember cat?
Ray, Memmy Bemmy.
Is it a coincidence, I wonder, that your initials are also RM? No! Raitan 𝗟𝗶ৃh𝗸𝘀, RM.
That's horse dung. Can't you see? One of the central tenets of 𝗟𝗔-𝗟𝗀ism is a pencil user.
And yet, as the court will clearly be able to see, on your right hand, there's a very obvious blue ink stain. It would appear that you have rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. Your favorite fountain pen, that is.
Horsey horse dung.
𝗟𝗔-𝗟𝗀-san, is it not the case that before she died, you met with Giselle Brett in that beach hut?
Giselle. I'm just gonna call her Giselle, and you guys are just gonna have to deal with it.
Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse.
Exactly. 𝗟𝗀 News will stand behind me all the way. I deny everything. Also, usually, my sessions are better than this, Ta, so I'm sorry you don't get to see me at my best. There's so many new words and things and...
Oh, it's funny, Mimi.
It's content. Yeah, I have to say Braille so I can remember how it says, but I'm just gonna call it her, Giselle. Giselle, or Giselle, whatever. Anyway. Oh, sorry. There must be as many people with the initials RM as there are stars in the night sky. Well, hers is RM. No, yeah, hers is also RM. Ryutaro Mikitoba.
The defense has neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky. And there's no need anyway, because this pen is more to tell. Yes, there's another clue. A clue that undeniably proves who its owner really is.
In that case, Counsel, the defense will now show the court where the alleged clue lies.
Of course, Your Excellence. The clue in this fountain pen that clearly reveals its owner's identity.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to present.
As well as the initials, there's also an emblem to this fountain pen. An emblem that you will of course recognize, 𝗟𝗔-𝗟𝗀-san.
Goodness me, it's the emblem of the 𝗟𝗀 News.
In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the 𝗟𝗀 News whose initials are RM. Suddenly, the stars in the night sky don't seem so numerous, do they? Well, 𝗟𝗟𝗀𝗀-san, how do you respond? Hey, Baki, how you doing?
Oh, Pocky.
Baki Boo? No! Here's your goat. Order, order! Explain yourself, witness. Order, order.
Order.
So, this is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using coercive tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets. I have used nothing but honest tactics.
Thank you for the hydration. Doing good. Sorry I haven't been waking up early enough. No worries. Just even you popping in every now and then is appreciated. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oops.
Alright then, fine. I won't try and hide it anymore. I, a Shoyu News reporter on the behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the Englishwoman. An interview? You never mentioned this before?
Demi, did you hydrate?
Oh, let's hydrate everyone together.
I already hydrated.
Thank you.
I just know you like to try and get away with it if you can.
I just forgot.
When exactly was this? As I said...
Oh, well, I gave him the ouchie noise. Bleh.
As I said, it was before the evil little student girl showed her face in the hut.
You know, me voicing him in an American accent is reminding me of like when you have like a Japanese game where they're all Japanese, but then someone suddenly speaks like maybe they're speaking English, right? But then someone comes in with I don't know, you can really hear the stark difference when an American, or let's not even say Japanese, let's say it's some kind of like either a period piece and it's like, I don't know, let's say it's the gentry, the rich English folk, and then there's like that guy from America who comes in and wants to marry one of the daughters and he has just a very obvious American accent and it sticks out like a sore thumb. Anyway, that's how it feels like. Hi, Toffee.
As I said, it was before that little evil student girl showed her face in the hut. It couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came to nothing. As we, many memoists say, the people don't pay their dues for unworthy news. However insignificant you deem it to be, the court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired.
Got it.
Yes, alright, but... on one condition. Condition? In all good conscience, I couldn't speak out alone about this. You need to call back the earlier witness, 𝗟𝗟 Natsume-san. Oh, 𝗟𝗟san. Oh yes, according to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own. Then brace yourselves, because it's not a harmless one. It's big. What?
It's in his pants. Many memoirs say that the one man's secret is every other man's front page. And that starts in a minute. One man's secret is every other man's front page news. Very well, I will grant the witness's request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand. I know, right, Ta? Because that's definitely something that would happen in the earlier Ace Attorneys, but they don't really do that as much. Like the transition between like normal and when they've like lost it is much smaller in this game than it is in the normal ones. Just too bad.
It's so funny in the normal ones. They go batshit crazy. It's amazing.
𝗟𝗟san is hiding something?
Okay, I'll pause here while we have our ads.
Not the ads.
I'm just waiting. But yeah, like it's kind of amazing how they really push it in ways that you wouldn't expect, you know. I mean, like the transition between being totally normal and not.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should do. Should I do like recordings of my? Like maybe I could like actually re-record as opposed to maybe streaming. Re-record the, or maybe I could stream, but I wouldn't. It would look just be like a normal recording type of thing, and then I could have that on YouTube or something. I don't know. I don't know if people would want to.
Record what?
I was thinking like, what if I did recordings of my voice acting of the games and had them on YouTube, like not VODs, but like, you know, case one, blah blah blah.
Yeah. And a small snippet of your voice acting capabilities, like when you did all the characters in a row.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure how small of a snippet it would be if I'm doing it the whole time, or unless you're like making a joke.
No, it's the previous case when it ended, or previous game,
Oh.
you had all the characters in a row.
Uh-huh. Oh, so are
And
you
you
saying like if I do a video of just that?
just that if people don't want to see a big video right away, they just, oh, let's see this one first.
Oh, maybe that could be a short.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
you're gonna open your first TikTok with a video like that? Oh.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I love my Dougal.
I'm glad. I wonder if while we're waiting, I can look at the options. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't overwrite the last ones. I can go back and do that if I wanted to, you know?
Hmm.
Ooh. Oh, Demi, you saw my message in the group chat, right?
I'm still going through the group chat.
It was about the VODs. I was just wondering if you saw it or not.
Yeah, I saw it and even responded to it.
You did? I didn't see the response. Nani?
I responded right away.
You did?
And then I went to bed with but I guess you don't need to answer because I think I know it.
Oh, I never saw that message at all. Bring Ginger?
Yeah, you wrote it.
What did I write? Oh, bringing the VODs up to date.
I can do that.
Yeah. So just like that sheet that just the same sheet, but I haven't been adding anything, so if you could add them, it would mean a lot. Be very helpful.
Oh, so am I able to see those? I'm only able to see what you upload, right?
Is that true?
Like on Twitch. On Twitch, I need to. I mean, I could go through your most recent videos, but you need to get them uploaded.
Okay. I guess I'll upload them and then have you do it. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Yeah. And then if they... Yeah. Okay. Should be okay. Please remind me.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, there. TikTok. Voice. Ideas. Video. Short. Thing. Plus. Publish VOD. Okay. So welcome back, Ta. Welcome back, everyone else. The witness's secrets. I asked the Englishwoman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Then, watching secretly from the outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses came running. The detective realized that the victim was still at a pulse, so he ran to fetch help. That's when this writer man over here asked the woman for a very significant question. But he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why 𝗟𝗶ৃ𝗸𝘀 demands I reveal it now. Thanks, Blendy. What are we plotting? Oh, so Blunder and Demi would help me put up my VODs and like do behind the scenes stuff besides like streaming, and it's been we've been slacking a lot lately, so we want to get everything up to date on the VODs YouTube channel before next year is the ideal.
We get paid in love.
Yeah. Love and pats. And occasionally a stale biscuit.
A stale biscuit.
I see you have yet to receive your stale biscuit.
Wait, you guys are getting stale biscuits?
Yeah, okay. You mean to say the victim? The victim regained consciousness? Well, And when she did, you decided to ask her a question? That's, true, yes. He did. That's not all. The woman gave him a very definite answer. An answer that incriminates the accused. So Seki-san, I just gave him like a sad voice, right? I didn't really give him a British accent. I think that's what I did. The bank took my car and house, so at least Memmy patted my head. Yeah, you get half your stale biscuit now, Blender, and you get the other half later. This is preposterous. Why am I only hearing about this now? Why didn't you mention this before? You yokel hack! It wasn't even a conversation! Yes, I did pose the withering English rose a question. I don't deny it. But she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious even. Hey, 𝗟𝗶ৃஹ𝗸𝘀. We were thinking of you and talking about you. 𝗟𝗏's the only one who's gotten a whole stale biscuit. He's like, what?
Wait, he's the only one who has gotten?
Yeah. I was saying that I feed you guys, or Demi was saying that she feeds us with what? Love? And then I said pats and stale biscuits. And then Demi's like, you're getting stale biscuits? And so I was saying that 𝗟𝗏's the only one who's gotten a real stale biscuit. Not a real stale biscuit, I mean a full, whole stale biscuit. But yeah. Anyway, Counsel for Defense, I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. This court must and will know the truth. Absolutely, Your Excellence. The reporter is claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow. What on earth could have happened to that hut? Al dente. Yeah, exactly. He had to bake himself and put them on the Discord. Otherwise he can't say that he, existed. I asked the Englishman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Then, watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses come running. The detectives realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help. That's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question.
Hold it!
Question, what did he ask?
Oops.
Well, now you should hear it from the horse's mouth, I think. Don't you, Mr. Writer Man? Arr!
Mammy told Us you gotta bake them, but you have to bake them poorly.
Out with it, you yokel hack.
Is the next case about the poor working conditions at 𝗟𝗶_𝗶𝗹𝘀? She was a cog all along. No!
Oh no!
𝗟𝗶_𝗶𝗹𝘀. Maybe cat cog.
What did you say to her? What did you say to the dying Englishwoman?
Well, in truth, I'd been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castles in the sand, you see. Well, the seaside is a place of leisure, I suppose, even for a grown man. Let's see if I follow the proper formula, Usk.
But then, all of a sudden, from that little beach hut,
The young girl's panic-stricken cries for help pierced the air.
hey,
I ran up to the beach to see what was happening, to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. As soon as Inspector Hosonaga saw Miss Bread at the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just a moment later, I heard a faint moan. A moan from the dead Englishwoman. I nearly jumped out of my skin!
but what did you ask her, Soseki-san?
I asked her, "Who did this to you?" Don't protract this any longer. How did the woman respond? She didn't! She said nothing in response! But... When in the stand, you will answer the questions asked of you unambiguously. Now, without evasion or reticence, I demand that you amend your testimony. I will! I asked her, "Who did this to you?" She never replied. She just lifted a trembling finger and pointed to the direction of the defendant.
Hold it!
Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant. Soseki-san, is that really true?
It's not easy to stand here and say this, but when we first entered the beach hut, the Englishwoman was sprawled out on the floor before us, with a student girl standing on the far side of her. And when I asked who did this to you, the Englishwoman summoned her last ounce of strength to point a trembling finger at the back of the hut, straight at the photograph guy. So past her. No, he didn't say that, but that's what I'm thinking. Is it a fish cracker? Yeah, there was a fish cracker. It's okay, Carlo, pat. Here, have a stale biscuit. Which was, it can't be denied, in the direction of the student girl who stands accused today.
Oh. Soseki-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony?
But fiddlesticks, I say! What should I do if my cat overlord only pays me in stale biscuits? Sounds like your cat overlord is kind of a cheapskate. Fresh treats and a few scritches in return. If they're still dishing out stale biscuits, it may be time for a revolt. Riot! Did you actually catch your own cookie? Did you catch a cookie? It's a salmon. A salmon isn't a cookie. A unicorn fish is also not a cookie. A fish cracker is not a cookie. Anyway. Yes, of course. The Englishwoman did put her finger towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling, and she was trembling. Scritches are like when you scratch a cat under its chin. Gotta be like... All Carlo knows is mowing the lawn and his nieces.
It's noble. Honest work.
Someone's gotta do it. Not for them, then for his nieces. I was trembling, and she was trembling, and everything was a blur. And thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction. Actually, no, not slightly, in a very different direction than to where the student girl was standing. Somewhere in the back of the hut where no one is standing at all.
You mean to say your memory of events and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear?
Yes, that's it, unclear. I am very, very unclear. Oh, Alicia, damn. Soseki's massage chair looks pretty violent. Massage chair? Oh, wait, what? Massage chair? Oh, first of all, thank you for the raid. How are you doing?
Welcome.
What did you stream? And if you need to go and take care of yourself, absolutely do so. Hello and welcome. I ought to ask a question about something I know. Carlo, what's with the attitude? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Looks like he's sitting on an earthquake with a lot of shaking. Yeah. Touche. Hello, Raiders. My name is 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀. I'm live to do rigor. I do games. And I'm an artist. And we just chill here. Oh. Nice, nice. Are you the type of player that tries to get your Sims killed, or are you trying to, like, play as if they're real people?
Or have like 7 babies being taken care by a teenager.
Yeah. You're building some epic houses while making questionable life choices. Oh, of course, always. Don't you usually stream, like, a lot earlier? Like, isn't this really late for you? Because I know that Blender usually watches you in the morning for me. Yeah, Ta is a very gentle soul, so I doubt that Ta would have meant it that way, but I feel you. Calling you out. Making weird decisions. Got it. Ta, we played a lot of Cult of the Lamb earlier. Before I upgraded my PC, we had so many people that just being at the main area just made my computer lag. It was crazy. Oh, okay, go take a rest. You deserve it. Make sure to eat and stay hydrated. Thank you so much for the read. Happy Tuesday.
Your Excellence, surely this proves the matter beyond a reasonable doubt. Yes, the woman may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her finger was wavering slightly. But there could be no doubt that it was an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her assailant. Why? Because, as the court can see, there's no one on the other side of the accused in the direction the victim was pointing.
Not at all, just playing. Oh, pat ta, you're good. Okay. Thanks, Licia.
And it is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could have possibly committed this crime.
I am inclined to agree, stupid judge. And in the absence of any credible argument on the contrary, I believe we can now conclude this trial.
No! No! The headline's writing itself. Dashing lawyer's hopes dashed. 92 point across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition.
This is a serious blow, Susato. Unless we are able to identify the true culprit and substantiate our claim with evidence, the judge will give his ruling, and the trial will be over. It's kind of ironic because Carlo's icon is a cat on Discord.
But that's impossible, Father. We don't even know how the crime was committed yet.
Impossible though the task may be, we have no choice. We may think back on everything that we've learnt thus far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find the clue we need.
Ray gave us her account on how events unfolded in the defendant's antechamber before the trial resumed. She told us that what had happened at the precise moment Miss Brett was killed. The Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut listening to what I was saying, and then, a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back.
The photographer stabbed her in the back through the shoddily made grass stuff.
How could Miss Brett have been stabbed in the back in the beach hut that was empty but for herself and Ray? Somewhere amid all the information we've gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question.
I take it then that the defense has nothing further to add.
So, the galley and yokel students' luck finally runs out. I can't say I'm surprised.
In that case, I am ready to deliver my final verdict in this matter.
This is a crucial turning point now. If I can't establish what really happened, it's over. Where was the real culprit hiding, and how did he or her stab the victim? I know how!
Objection!
Your Excellence, I respectfully ask you to postpone education for the time being.
Oh? To what end, counsel?
The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory.
Oh, well, Carlo, we give you lots of hugs and stale biscuits. You know what? I'll give you a fresh biscuit.
Still warm. I got it from under Demi's...
What's up?
Belly button. I got it from under his belly button. It's still warm.
What's under my belly button?
Fresh biscuits.
Oh.
I was like, I'll give him fresh biscuits, and I'm still warm from under being under Demi's belly button.
I also have another one heading under my butt.
Ew, we don't want that one.
I've been sitting on it,
it's
waiting
squished.
for the right moment.
Hello, you Carlo, give you hugs. I can hear you whispering, you fucking freak. Why are you screaming?
Hey, Blender. Why are you screaming?
Do you have something against whispers?
Does it tickle your ear? ASMR.
Okay, done.
An alternative theory that can explain who the victim was actually trying to implicate with her dying gesture.
Objection!
An alternative theory? Ha! None exists.
Objection!
There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime. What? And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time, and mustering all of her remaining strength, pointed a trembling finger to the killer's direction. This is fiction, fantasy. Very well. As you seem so sure of yourself, Counsel, I'm prepared to hear your
Oh wait, why am I giving- Oh, I'm so sorry, Judge. I'm sorry I gave you the ouchie voice. You don't deserve it. Very well. As you seem so sure of yourself, Counsel, I am prepared to hear your alternative theory. Yeah, well, let's I've just been very distracted by chat today. Not like in a bad way, but more like I'm sorry for if I'm not being like cohesive. So I'm like, oh, chat though.
You are being too self-conscious today, Mammy. It's okay. You don't need.
Yeah, I was just about to say Carlos from Estonia, so at least he doesn't have to deal with Thanksgiving. But
We're
yeah,
having a blast.
a blast from the ass. That worked better in my head. Anyway. So, young Ryutaro no Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellence.
You will present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed? Oh wait, I should press R.
Take that!
Naruhodo-san would never give up, and I'm a Naruhodo now. The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here.
Are you mad, Counsel? You're suggesting that the culprit was outside the hut.
What?
Carlo, if you don't have one, you should consider getting like a happy lamp. They're like one of those lights that you can turn on. They say use it like 15 minutes. 15 to 30 minutes a day. And it can raise your whatever. Mine broke, but when I was using it, I would just like actually just casually just keep it on all the time when it was extra dark, but it actually did make a difference. Have you been using it though? Have you been using it? Order, order, order! 10 years ago? Well, does it still work?
No clip.
Have you used it long enough with the purpose of doing it for, you know, seeing more? So the impatient waiter. Like, have you tried using it for the sake of like mood rather than sleep? What was that from? Like, I'm really feeling it. Like, this was that some thing from something. I have some song, yeah. We will cover your room with a mix of stale and fresh biscuits and salt lamps.
Student lawyer Naruhodo-san Esquire. That makes no sense. You've pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding him to get my scoop snap. But I didn't see any suspicious individuals loitering about. I can swear to that. Obviously, if the culprit had been outside the hut. There's no way he or she would have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut. Actually, Prosecutor 𝗟𝗶হি, there's a way. And in point of fact, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that this is precisely the way Miss Brett was killed. You're bluffing. You're bluffing.
The defense's assertion is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend. It's really not. It's really not that hard. I don't know why everyone's like freaking out. Yeah, Carlo, I feel that. Not necessarily for... Like, I feel the idea of an idiotic paradox. Not necessarily with depression itself. But, like, for example, when I'm like, I want to do better with this. I want to, you know, be able to make a living from this job and all this stuff. Like, I have all the answers, but I'm not doing any of them. Thought that was an answer to my message. I'm confused. What did you think was an answer to your message? Like, I can see that you press for enjoy the game, so I treat myself kind of on a Switch I can play good. Yeah. The self-care is important. It's really easy to forget or not like to put it off. But I feel like it does make a difference, even if it feels like a chore when you're in the midst of it. And Carlo, you know you can always message me. I'm here. You will need to give us more guidance, Counsel. What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut? Oh, look at that space right there. The original photographic print of the crime scene. Yes, it's clearly visible in this print. The trace of a fatal thrust that was delivered outside the beach hut. I'm like... Yeah, but when younger though. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. I thought the answer was the comment on the game at the same time. Ooh. I don't even know what's happening at the time, so I'm sorry for the confusion. Well, that makes me curious. I don't know. Anyway.
Do you take us for fools? There's no hint of any such thing. I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone, at least, appears to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to.
Wow, Blunder. Counsel, once again I must call to you to be explicit for the court. Where in this photograph is the trace of the stabbing which you can claim took place from outside the hut?
Take that!
Look closely just here. In the screen at the back of the hut, you can see the effects of a blade having been forced through the reeds. No, I can't see such a thing. It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls as you expect, however. By parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them. This is extraordinary. Yes.
I was thinking about what Carlo was saying earlier. I'm definitely like...
The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. And of everyone present at the scene, there's only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed.
𝗟𝗶ৃＨ𝗸𝘀 Sorry. 𝗟𝗶ૃH𝗸𝘀 It could have only been you. Wow, my... What? Grabber? What is grabber?
Objection!
This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photograph again. The victim lies almost exactly in the center of the hut, does she not? Are we to assume that as part of this farcical scenario that the assailant was a knife thrower?
Objection!
No, of course not. We're not? As you recall, the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. but she just sat there on a stool in the back of the hut, smiling sweetly as if she knew she was untouchable.
A stool?
Have another look at the photograph. It's lit in the reed screen.
Carlo, honestly, that's like the story of my life.
Would align perfectly with the back of a person who was sitting on that stool.
My word. So, in fact, the victim was...
Killed while sitting on that stool by a stab wound delivered to her back through the reed screen. Ah. Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively, but then, unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut. But before the defendant, 𝗟𝗶히's appalled eyes. And that, Your Excellence, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day.
Carlo, the number of times I've restarted The Witcher 3 is kind of unreal. Seen the anime movie I've never played. Memi says Memi. 𝗟𝗶히𝗸𝘀. What? Memi 𝗟𝗶히𝗸𝘀. I feel like you're trying to make me say something dirty. Kusa? I don't know what Kusa is. I don't know what you're trying to get me to do. Kosa? Long O is O. Mario. Well, having two O's and having many U's does not mean Kosa. This would be Kosa. Oh, whoops, I just tried to type it. Kosa. Okay, let me see. Okay, we're all gonna hear it now.
Let me say, Mimi, Kusa. Let me say, Kusa.
Oh. Oh. Got it.
What am I missing?
No, it was Blender singing part of a song, but he's trying to get me to say it with Memi. If you remind me, I'll send it to you later.
Okay.
By your silence, 𝗟𝗏𝗀-san, I take it that you don't deny the charge. This is absurd!
That's the most still that Saseki has ever been in his life. He was just standing there. It would appear that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter, which means the defendant, 𝗟𝗏𝗀-san, is innocent of the crime.
Oh, thank goodness. I finally made him cave.
I must say, I have never been more proud.
No, this can't be. The 𝗟𝗏hi clan can't. What if my growth of hope? No, it wasn't all an apparition. I can't accept this. I won't.
I see no reason for the continuance of this trial. I will therefore move to conclude proceedings by delivering my final verdict and...
Well, this is all very convenient. This is how the highest court in our mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Suppressing well-meaning citizens' freedom to speak and branding them as criminals. But we've established that the victim was stabbed from the outside hut through the reed screens.
Yeah, Demi, look at that clip. That's you'll hear it. Good job, Oos. Pat pat. Out of context, I had no idea what he was asking me to do. I was like, it's like Memmy suck, what am I sucking? And then I'm like, no, it can't be that. It's something else. Nom, nom, nom.
Where is that from?
There's a song.
Yeah.
You say
Thank you.
maybe suck Mako, so Mako, so. I can't remember the name of the actually song. I actually don't even remember the chorus of the song. That's the only remember that part. Unless that is the chorus. Anyway. Hey Stamp, how you doing?
𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀.
Dude, stop with the inside jokes. Carlo, it's not an inside joke. I have no idea what he's talking about. Wait, what inside joke? Do we say any inside joke? We didn't say any inside joke.
Oh,
Carlo, you know more inside jokes than the rest of us do. Hey, Maki. I say rest of us. I really meant like Ta and any of the normal people, even though you may forget them. Like you forgot how I'm adopted. Thank you, Usk.
wait, you're adopted?
Yep.
But I thought you were the adoptee.
Carlo, I thought it was through you that you were part of the reason why I understood what it was. He's talking about the song. When you said like long O like Mario, Kosa, like it is closer to what Blender was trying to get me to say. So that's why I thought you were in on it. And because you're musical. Like listen to it again, what he was doing, and think of a song. But Usk will probably find the song. Or maybe I'll look it up. There isn't really a melody. Congrats, Blender. You single-handedly stunlocked the entire stream. Oh, mama say, sa, mama makusa. Okay, let me look at that. Because I'm thinking of a different... No, this is definitely not the song I was thinking. Yeah, no, this is definitely not the song I was thinking of. The one I'm thinking of is like an electric song. Almost. But they do say that... But it's from it's like sampled in a different song. This is gonna bug me. I have to find it. Oh, Rihanna. It's a Rihanna song. Don't stop the music. That's what it is. Okay, but that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the Rihanna song. That's how I recognized it. Here. You can hear it in the background. This is the only way I would recognize it. I definitely would not recognize it from Michael Jackson. I would not recognize it from an old disco song. I recognize it. Thank God my comment. What was your comment? One of my guys asked me what I would do if my partner or wife had 2 peepees for boobs and 1 boob down there, and I just stared at him for a moment. Why the fuck did this? It's just so random, Blender. Let me stumlock further. Yeah, okay, I got stumlocked.
So what did you answer, Blendy?
He just stared at them for a full minute. 2 peepees, 1 boob, the 1 down there. Just, you know, total mismatch. But the comment had different lyrics. Well, regardless of where we all thought it was from, I just figured I'd share what I was hearing in my brain when I saw that. I have a very, like, love-hate relationship with Michael Jackson. But I'm not gonna get into that. But the, oh! I got recognized by 𝗟𝗀. Well, not me, but, you know, my brain.
Did 𝗟𝗀 notice you? Did Senpai 𝗟𝗀 notice you?
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, the last link that I shared, where it's just like 77, that's exactly where you start hearing the thing in the background. That means Google Foo beat my Google Foo today. It makes me wonder what you're typing in. Anyway. And no one but you was in place at the time to have had his hand on the hilt of the blade. It's a perfectly logical deduction. So, your argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the Englishwoman, does it? Well, it seems a little irrelevant now. Irrelevant? Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed? It doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it. After all, this trial's already shown the whole thing hinges on something else. What are you talking about? Honestly, the amount of sampling that happens in the music industry without asking is rampant. Whether she asked or not, I wouldn't be surprised. Brace yourselves, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed. Because of the dirt you dug up. What? Enough obscurity. Explain yourself, witness. What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course. The poison? Let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? Nemi is in the music industry confirmed. No, don't say that, because then I had to be associated with Diddy. Excuse me, it's not reverb enough. Diddy. Blender keeps telling me to get diddled by Diddy. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so that's how he signs off recently, so.
Diddly-doo!
No, not diddly do. Just leave it. Just did. I'll have to ask you about that off stream at some point. Oh. I did see that in the 𝗟𝗶ৃＨ𝗸𝘀. In that TikTok, they mentioned it for like a split second. I understand that a deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory, correct? And it's been shown that this poison was administered to the victim as bread, is that correct? That is correct. You've been poisoned! No, Carlo, never dead. You always in our hearts. If you say Diddy in the mirror 3 times at midnight 3 a.m. when it's dark outside, nothing will happen, but your roommates will look at you funny. That's funny. Hi, Kyo, how you doing?
Hello, Q.
Kyo, are you trying to say, like, when I was a young boy, but when I was a young fox? When I was a young fox. Na 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 na. Or something like that. Kyo, but that's so random. How? Why are you just saying that? And it's like, is that secretly a Diddy song? Like, I'm confused. Why are you making that reference? But I'm proud that I got that. I see you, Kyo. I see you. Another miracle proven of same brain cell. That might be my highlight of the day, the fact that I got that correct. From very little information. Anyway. The usual constriction of the victim's pupils a sure sign that this particular poison was used. I see. So presumably that means that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed. Huh? Given that her pupils were clearly constricted, it seems highly likely, yes. If she had been dead already, the poison would have not circulated to her blood. Oh, Stimp, I love that. Shush. Indeed, Usk, indeed. I fought really hard to get this one. Get your own. Ah, how refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. Oh. Wonder, that got me thinking. Where can I put it?
Oh no! Flying termites!
Why don't you like the auto grab setting stuff? Also, hi Night. I'm good, Papa. Thank you for asking. Just some more termites near the wall. Oh, this. I don't like that. I had to pop this out. This back. There's entry. Can someone count how many pages of the notebook that guy flips during the game so we can make a visual representation of how big their notebook would be IRL? That would be one of those useless YouTube videos that everyone loves.
Maybe.
You just gotta be more careful about what you drop, Knight. Or just go to a different location. He's talking about Ark, yeah. By that guy, are you talking about the guy in this game? Well, you can with your whatever your I rebound my, I think it's the T. I rebound my T to my mouse button. So that's how you can pick up one thing individually. But actually I realize now you're probably on console, right? I don't know about console. PC Master Race! Hey, I can't help you there, buddy. I'm sorry.
Ah, how refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. Precisely. It matters not a jot who stabbed whom in whose back and with whose blade. Because, quite simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by the knife, but by the poison.
Objection!
But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already...
Objection!
Ha ha ha! Forgotten already, have you, yokel? During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assisted in proving that the blade of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of poison on it whatsoever. Ugh. So let me get this down. The facts, as skillfully established by the defense in this trial.
Okie dokie, let us know how it is. Take a picture if you think it's good enough. Luz. Thank you for the lurk. Love you, ooski pooski.
Turns out to be a headline-making red herring.
Red herring. Blah, blah, blah.
Is that about right? Well... Ah!
They're gonna break their backs from slapping back like that so much. Noodle biscuits, yeah.
It's like they are playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Order, order,
Silhouettes on the
order!
line.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But where does this leave us? How, in that case, did the poison enter the victim's blood?
There's an undeniable answer to that. The lady most likely imbibed it.
You mean she drank it?
Have another look at the photograph here, as you can see. Add in a minute. Bagels are definitely not noodles, but I like where your head's at. Just imagine a bagel served on a plate but with spaghetti. What a mess. It's a lot of carbs. I see what we did there, Kyo. A bottle of carbonated water and a glass had been knocked over in the sand, but on the floor of the beach. The poison could have been slipped in either.
So someone made Miss Brett drink it.
Well, what do you know? Look at those dashing eyes. That will make for a great front page shot. Hey, why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It would make no sense at all if I poisoned that woman, would it? I mean, it's been established already.
Hold it!
Established? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten.
That's a little hard to believe, given the person who established it was you.
Me? What on earth does he mean?
Okay. Time for ads! Ooh. Sorry, that was loud in your ears. I hope everyone stays warm in these trying times.
I'm cozy. I try to.
You have a blanket on you?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
around?
Binky.
Is it around you or like on your lap?
Sorry, I need to play the game. I have 3 seconds like to make 2 moves. Okay. I have it. I have a blanket on my lap. Where to play? And I have my air conditioner.
How many ditties does it take to diddle a ditty? It takes 1 ditty to diddle a ditty, but you need a whole squad of ditties for ultimate diddling power. Oh no. Now I wonder what Carlo was gonna say. Welcome back.
Okay, big.
This day has felt both long and short at the same time.
So average.
I guess. By the way, I have to like learn how to burp as opposed to like gag. And it's an adventure. That's all I have to say. Okay. Godspeed, Blender. He's waiting for the perfect shot of you, Carlo. Run. Run while you can! Oh, please, let me capture those wide eyes. This is prime press fodder, this is. It would seem that this trial is not destined to end after all. I hereby call upon the witness to give further testimony. That's great, that is. Let me get that shot of that magnificent beard, Your Excellence. You claim it to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You will explain to the court in your testimony the basis on which you make such a claim. I'm a journo, and I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life. And I'm not about to start now, because it's Many memoism.
For a brief moment, I thought I'd illuminated the truth, but it slipped right back into obscurity again. But where is this trial going to take us?
Oh yes, I stabbed the Englishwoman, and it proves that very fact, and that's the very fact that proves I'm innocent. Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I already poisoned her? When I heard the student girl and the pompous English murderer arguing, it got my goat. If the courts weren't going to punish Brett for what she did, someone else would have had to see justice done. Oh, that's sus.
So you admit it then? That everything happened as I described? That you are the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the reed screen?
You can blame this miserable country of ours. A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free. What kind of future can a country like that have? That's why I did it. I did what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. Slap bang in the middle of the charming lady's back. I plunged the blade of sweet justice right in there. As someone who spends his life seeking the truth as is told, I feel really, really awful about giving false information in my testimony or before, but as it turns out, there was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got to her before me. That's right, you guessed it. It's that pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart.
You're implicating Ray again.
She's the one who gave the poison to the Englishwoman and ended her pitiful existence. And suddenly, snap! This journo here is off the hook. The argument is sound, certainly. But if the witness had administered the poison himself, he would need only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequent stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical.
And therefore, this reporter had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical.
That's right, it is. Logical and true. I'm glad you see it. You all see the light. Justice at last!
This is unbelievable. And after I made so much progress in proving his guilt, is he going to get away with it now? Think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. They never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel.
Very well done, counsel. Proceed with what I assume to be your final cross-examination of this trial.
Yes, Your Excellence.
Oh wait, I should have changed the... You changed the title. It still said we were waiting. Okay. Complete innocence. The slap seppuku. I love that. Oh, man. I wish I could pin multiple. That Diddy one was pretty good, though. I need to take a... Let me see if I can take a screenshot of that. Nice. Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I already poisoned her? When I heard the student girl and that pompous English murderer arguing, it got my goat.
Hold it!
What exactly were they arguing about?
About what happened in that restaurant 9 months ago, that's what. That student girl was laying into the Englishwoman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson. Yes, John H. Wilson, a professor of medicine, invited here from England by Professor Mikotoba and Lewis. Right, but the Englishwoman just jeered.
Her case was to be heard by the British Consular Court in Shanghai, however. There's little doubt that she would have simply been acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman. That it was eating at that student girl inside, you could see. I really felt for her. I can't. I can't stand here and listen to this tripe. Ray! Young girl, you stand accused here. You can't just blurt out whatever you like. No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen. But this awful man is making this all up. So Sato, please, you have to make them listen. Return to the dock at once, 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀. We're in the middle of a cross-examination.
Hold it!
Your Excellence, please, I implore you.
Paparazzi.
Oh, I don't know this inside joke.
It's Lady Gaga.
Oh.
Paparazzi. It's literally called paparazzi.
Who's Lady Gaga again?
Just look up Lady Gaga.
I'm doing it, JK.
I would have totally believed that you didn't know who she was. You're good, Ty. You're good. Nah, you good. You know, we love our lurkers as much as our active people, so no apologies necessary. Or explanations.
More.
To Radio Gaga. Nice. I'm ignoring you, Demi.
Your Excellence, please, I implore you. That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness. Exactly. He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted...
I thought she was gonna say black-headed.
Black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, great peeping Tom.
Whoa, take it easy there.
Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say. Your Excellence, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused's remarks.
Pongo needed the food and the medicines. I think she got her name from that. All we hear is Lady O Gaga, Lady O Goo Goo, Lady O Gaga. Radio Goo Goo, Radio Gaga. What? Okay, okay, now they have an inside joke that I don't understand. So you feel better now, Demi? Except that you actually did know, so I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know anything.
No. I will grant the request of this defense. I have a feeling that Ta is gonna try and share a link, but she won't be able to because she's not a regular and I can't exactly remember what the thing is. I know Queen, but I just... Yeah, okay. Ta was sending a link. No!
Oh no, it was deleted. Why would you do such a thing, Gusk? What?
No, it wasn't him. It was the Autobot.
I know. I did a JK again, mammy. Hey.
Uskun, since you're here for a moment, if you wouldn't mind giving her regular status, that would be great. Maybe we need to, like, go have a... I don't know. He's his own superhero. Thank you! Okay. Ty, you can send links now. You could. Because we trust you. We trust you. Okay, what's this? Did you just shout me out, Carlo? I'm really confused. Why did you share my... Oh, were you just testing to see if you were safe or something? Not safe, but seeing if you were, had the permit. I think because you're a VIP, that was... No. Okay, not gonna lie, I have not heard the Lady Gaga song. That's funny, Carlo. Got rolled.
Yeah, boy, got him.
I'm more familiar with the other Queen songs. But yeah. Everyone should click Carlo's link. Did you click it, dummy?
I did.
Do you like it?
Even though I recognize the link, the letters.
You did? What the fuck, dude? What does that say about you that you recognize the letters?
I mean, like the link itself.
Yeah. Well-
I've been rickrolled too many times.
That's really sad. Wow. But what if it was, but the fact that it's always the same link, like the same video that they have to send you is wild. Anyway. This is likely to be the final cross-examination of these proceedings. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing that this contravenes regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak.
Oh. Thank you so much, Your Excellence. It was nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. We were discussing the stolen poison.
This is the one I meant to press.
Hold it!
The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean? I suspected her to be the one who stole it. I mean, just to think about how she killed Dr. Wilson.
How many times have you said this in the last cross-examination? My bad. Funny Todd. I read with her. I got science. Nice, Carl. That's true. Additionally, Miss Brett certainly had knowledge of the new poison. But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Indeed, all visitors in the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even a thief may manage to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague. Getting the poison out would be very difficult.
That's true. I pestered Professor 𝗟𝗶H𝗀𝘀 until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory. But as I left, I was searched top to tail. Miss Brett rather bluntly revealed the existence of a toxin we've been developing, you see. And since 𝗟𝗟 expressed such an interest in it, I found unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance. I'm very ashamed of myself. It was just...
I had a singular terrible experience with a deadly poison. I wanted to look my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that.
To find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her if there were to be any incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't be just the university. The military would be dragged into it. The whole government, even. It would be a complete disaster.
And how did Miss Brett respond to your concerns?
She just curled up those beautiful lips of hers and said she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually.
Ah, yes. 𝗟𝗟𝗀𝗀, one small question if you don't mind. I do mind. Can't you see I'm busy? Clearly you are outside the beach hut listening in whilst the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably, then, it was you who wrote this article about what you heard. Exclusive! Deadly poison stolen from Yume University Research Lab. The story was published this morning in this morning's edition of Shoyu News. The details are too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, look at this. The entire article is almost what I said to Miss Brett, word for word. Well, 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀.
As a journo and a citizen of a free country, I don't have to reveal my sources. That's a founding principle of 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀ism.
Father's clearly right about this. That reporter did write that article, and he based it on what he overheard from outside the hut.
The details have been updated.
So that's what it was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in. That's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her.
Shut up! My stories never stink. Look, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellence, there is something I want to say, and I want it to go on the record. Very well. You may amend your form of testimony. The point is, if you poison someone, there'd be no reason to then go and stab the person as well.
Objection!
Well, I can think of one reason.
What?
But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something in the court. Did you glean all the information from this newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut? Of course he did. Of course he did. There could be no question of that. After all, when we were all in the laboratory together,
All we did was told that it was a terrible toxin.
and one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝗀𝘀's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Objection!
Where are you going with this, counsel? 𝗟𝗏𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪 If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it. Ah! Which means that Miss Brett couldn't have imbibed the poison whilst the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered to her before Membami-san entered the hut. Yes, very articulately put.
When I was walking into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison.
At which point, many Memo-san overheard some of the worrying information.
Worrying information? What worrying information?
The information which he subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely, that the poison being developed in strict secrecy and that it couldn't be readily obtained. Absolutely. In fact, it's quite an understatement. The only possible place it could be from is my lab. And furthermore, anyone afflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs and death.
Extreme constriction of the pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but not among new substances that are undetectable.
Minamine namosa. Yes. In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison, which would reduce the number of suspects only by a handful of people. Everyone in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin we've been developing. None of them would have been foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed. Membami's-san is being no exception. Can I have this? Yeah, I have this.
have this ice cream. I think that it may have melted. Put it in a place where it shouldn't melt, maybe.
This is feeling very liquidy.
What is that place where you put the ice cream? Where it shouldn't melt?
In my mini fridge, but I kind of tried to stuff it in the freezer part. But yeah, it didn't work. Let me go put this in my actual freezer because it's liquidy out.
Oh no. So, here we are, guys. How are you holding up? Are you able to understand who the culprit is? No cheating, no googling. It was Theo all along. I mean, Theo is capable, but not because you have the ability you are the culprit. But any good jokes? Well, do I have any good jokes? Only bad jokes.
That's true. He's gotten better over the years, though.
Yeah, it's like I improvise them. I can't do them on the spot.
So when my ice cream melts, it changes the consistency. So if you try and refreeze it, it changes. So I think I may have messed up the ice cream. But hopefully
Oh,
some
no.
of it is okay. Maybe in the center. Alas.
Why no cheating, 𝗟𝗶ጵ_𝗀𝘀? Because we need to be surprised
Surprised about what?
about who's the culprit.
Huh.
Not even 𝗟𝗻 knows.
I think it was pretty obvious, though.
Oh, that's your client. That's the culprit.
No.
Well, let's see who's right then.
You actually
Chop,
think?
chop.
Do you actually think it's her?
No.
That's not a very convincing answer. No. I'm eating some Swedish fish. I don't know any Swedish words, so I just say Swedish fish.
Maybe Carlos said that Theo was the culprit.
Yeah, I read that. Stimp, you better not say that too loud or Stakey's gonna come in here and she's gonna be upset.
Wait, is 𝗟𝗏 a Batman fun girl?
Is that even a question? She's obsessed.
Oh, that's why she has like the Batman mask
Yep.
thingy, or she doesn't
She
have.
is everything Batman.
Wow.
She is obsessed.
Damn, I learned something today.
Stimp. But Todd, these are like real Swedish fish. Because Uska's Swedish, so he helped fund these. I did a Swedish candy stream. I bet you like that, Stimp. Therefore, we can conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a layperson unaware of its telltale properties. In other words, someone like you, 𝗟𝗏_𝗀𝘀. Ah! Look, he's so still. Look at him.
It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day, and it was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. But you quickly realized that there was a terrible mistake. Because the poison caused some unusual symptoms and was so traceable. As you listened in from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you learnt these facts. But you had already given the victim poison at that point, so it was too late. So you had to plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involved stabbing the victim in the back through the reed screen. What good could that possibly do? Isn't it obvious, Counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect. Once in the blood, the poison caused onset of pupil constriction. He had hoped to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he? Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of the new secret poison's use, no one would have ever suspected. This is extraordinary. I don't know, it kind of feels full of holes to me, but whatever. Yes, the effects of the poison meant it would be too easily identifiable, so the killer had to mask its use. Which he attempted to do by plunging a knife into the middle of the victim's back. Order, order, order! The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied with it warrants consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter-argument it wishes to put forward? Well, there are a number of... yes, I count you completely! The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows that in much the same way as he nurtures the remnants of his top knot, he's clinging to lost hope. Lost hope! Hey Mac, how you doing? Long time no see.
Not Mackie. Mac.
Well, you call him
There's
Mackie
already a
sometimes.
Oh, I mean,
Ooh, he whipped his...
only on stream.
Yeah. Oh, you pathetic, useless, fallen samurai! Fallen? Who are you calling fallen? My burgeoning growth is... I don't need a counter-argument. What are you talking about? What?
Can you show Mac my full picture?
Yeah.
Been a while, Mac.
You like him?
Look at that.
Be careful if you poke him, especially in the belly button. It's slightly obscene, Dammy. It's a belly button. It's not a... It's a belly button.
Slightly. Only slightly. I am Demi Overlord. I'm bigger than Memi's head. Oh my god. Never do. Never do. I put you in my smile hole.
I need to find the corner to make you smaller. It reminds me of that scene in the in Spirited Away, where the frog gets like mutated, but then once he turns back to himself, he's like, "Oh, I can't act like a dick anymore."
It's like I'm a mushroom. I'm also a turtle. I have a belly button, so I'm a mammal as well. I don't know. I'm like a mix of every living being.
They're basically
on
a
Earth.
platypus. Okay. It should be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison, you say. Gave it to the victim, you say. Stabbed her, you say. Lots of fine theories. But I don't need a counter-argument because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence? Why am I giving him a slightly British voice? Can't move this. Sorry. Tell a story of Elsa, but instead of Elsa, this guy named Blender that instead of ice powers has a salt dispensing tractor. Once upon a time, in a kingdom not so far away, there was a guy named Blender who had a magical salt dispensing tractor. Instead of ice powers, whenever he got angry, he sprinkled salt everywhere, and the townsfolk loved their salty treats. But Blender felt sad because everyone left when he got salty. One day, he learned to control his salt. He threw a big party, turning the kingdom into a flavor town. Everyone danced, and Blender finally found his true friends, and they all lived saltily ever after. Maybe, Carlo. I too get sad when Blender is salty. Yes, you make it sound all so plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing. Whereas I base my news off facts. Facts? What do you mean? Explain yourself. I mean, what the professor said earlier in this trial. It's all here in my many memos, every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted. And that's what show you news is famous for. It's the power of the printed word. But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin developed for the government. Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague. Getting the poison out would be very difficult. How's that then? Blowing the story wide open? See? I write in many memo, a mere reporter from the Show You News, couldn't possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's laboratory. Chill, dude. It's not that big of a deal. Not worth breaking your back over. There can't be any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill. And if that's the case... As you identify, the poison itself is a definitive evidence we need. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here. What's your point, you annoyingly handsome country bumpkin? My point is this. There's only one way that you, 𝗏𝗏 could have stolen the poison that day. I have heard enough verbal conjecture for now, thank you. What the court must be shown as evidence. What proof do you have that this witness stole the poison on the day in question? I should have did present instead of this. The proof, Your Excellence, is in this fountain pen. Ah! A fountain. Oh! That's for full. Who did it? Can't see the name. It was probably either Demi or 𝗟𝗀𝘀. One of you guys hit 1,700. Who was it?
Oh, maybe it's me?
Sure.
Because I'm playing right now?
Well, did you just pass 1,700?
Yes.
Did you really?
Yes.
Ooh, congrats.
Oh, thank you.
What do you mean you couldn't play for 20 hours? A fountain pen, how can that possibly be relevant? These magical pens somehow seem to have enough ink to write out many thousands of kanji characters. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. I guess that means you gotta get good. JK. Let me just get my daily collect. Carlo, does that mean you were you're losing a lot. Okay.
I believe they arrived in our country for the first time some 15 years ago now.
Bah! I swear by a weasel hair calligraphy brush and nothing else. These newfangled pens are merely a fad.
I mean, some fireworks guy went against me. I had to make my stuff.
Well, as a forward-thinking man of... Oh, well, as a forward-thinking man of words, I obviously love my fountain pen. Suck up 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀 ink in one's work as awash with words in a blink of an eye!
That's right. Fountain pens are a small reservoir in the barrel, in which ink is sucked up through the nib of the pen in order to write with later.
What does all this sucking ink up have to...
Ah! Just as it's possible to suck up ink into the reservoir, it is also possible to eject it through the nib again, of course.
My word, can this really be?
Well, 𝗟𝗏𝗶𝗹𝘀? When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison up through the nib and into the pen's reservoir.
Objection!
More absurdity! That never happened! True, we have heard that there were procedures in place to prevent thefts like this in the laboratory. But would anyone have thought to look inside a fountain pen of all places?
No. I'm a little ashamed to say that for fear of offending our guests, such detailed search would not have been conducted. Well, this is quite startling, I must say.
I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by 𝗟𝗏𝗶𝗹𝘀.
Oh, he's sweating.
So the crucial question is, when exactly was the pen dropped?
Are you suggesting?
The natural conclusion is that in your haste to act while the victim was distracted for a moment, you dropped the pen after you emptied the poison into her glass.
Objection!
There could be any number of alternative explanations. For example, the witness could have used his pen to write down details of his conversation with the victim. And was shocked when one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell from his quivering hand.
No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen is devoid of ink? What?
As you can see for yourself if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir.
What newspaper reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen? No, the pen was dropped after the poison that filled his reservoir had been emptied into the victim's glass.
Witness, what do you have to say in your defense? That reminds, I'm getting flashbacks of the CEO. You remember, Demi, the CEO?
The CEO.
Oh no, not the CEO. Gantz. Reminds me of Gantz, the guy in the orange suit with the white hair and the tiny glasses. He's like tan.
Yeah. I really like that case.
Yeah. So is this how our modern justice system works, is it? Blah, 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 blah.
So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps?
Oh gosh. Where'd he get him from?
I can always claw my way back into the game. I've got plenty in reserve. Hiya!
Where did he fling those to?
You claim I sucked up the poison in my pen? That's a wild speculation, nothing more. If you thought that you could bring down a fine, upstanding citizen with a trick like that, think again.
It looks as though it's going to take one final decisive blow to finish this matter. As I see, the situation is now very simple. It rests upon whether this witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. And therefore, it all depends on whether or not the defense can prove that he did with evidence. No such evidence could possibly exist.
Objection!
𝗟𝗏𝗀, this is how our justice system works. What? In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you would do well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this stage, I assure you. Very well then. I call upon the defense to present the aforementioned evidence. This is it then. This will be the final piece in the puzzle. The defense can prove by means of this item that it was the witness's pen that was used to seal the poison. Blimey, I think you're in the wrong area, bruh. Counsel, what is this bottle? Nope. This bottle contains the unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question. Yes, that poison is entirely a new synthesis of alkaloids developed by my colleagues and I. It would be impossible to detect traces of it by any other method. Or, from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anyone at all could check for traces of the poison. A reagent? What? One drop of the contents of this bottle on the tip of your fountain pen, 𝗟𝗏𝗀, is all it will take to solve this case beyond a reasonable doubt. No, you can't. I won't.
Your crimes are bad enough, but at least know when to admit defeat.
Your Excellence, the defense requests permission to carry out the test of the fountain pen at once. Daily rewards in 11 minutes. Ooh. Well, Carlo, what level are you? Did you join... Were you high enough to join the team that 𝗟𝗏 made?
𝗏𝗏_𝗀𝘀.
𝗏𝗏_𝗀𝘀? Yeah. Oh, lordy, oh.
This isn't my fault. The Empire drove me to this, trying to hold its head up high as a civilized nation, bowing before I took up arms in the mighty pen in the tireless battlefield. The name of justice, the righteousness, the many also. Another many. Susato, with me. I'm there.
Oh my god, this is so corny.
Hiya! Did I do it right? That was the Susato takedown, wasn't it? Not quite. That was a Ryutaro takedown. The instant of the first drop of the reagent touched the nib of the fountain pen, it was clear to everyone present.
When I saw it there in the lab, the poison, the devil got a hold of me and I decided to hold on to it on a whim. I excused myself and emptied all the ink down the sink in the bathroom and washed the reservoir out carefully. And then you waited for an opportunity to suck up some of the poison, didn't you? In your fountain pen. Yes, that's right. Answer me this one thing, 𝗟𝗏𝗀-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose? Isn't it obvious? To find out what it was made of and expose it in an article. I mean, it was a secret project after all, too juicy for a journal like me to pass up.
Then why did the Englishwoman end up dead?
I went to that hut intending to quiz her on her situation, that's all, as a reporter. A known killer enjoying full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. And then she laughed in my face!
Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman purporting to practice journalism. Really, you must learn the difference between reporting and listening at doorways, you ignorant plebeian. What did you call me? This country, with its pretenses to a justice system, to a free press, it's really very depressing. You see our superior ways in the West, yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them.
Get out of here, you oaf. Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from. That's when I remembered about the deadly poison I happened to have in my pen at the time. What a terrible tale. In my head, I knew I should just get out of there as quickly as possible. But I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she had done, when she clearly had no remorse at all. I suppose it was my journal's spirit getting all fired up. I'd like to ask you something. Yes? You often talk about justice. But surely, as a journalist, you could have used the other means to deliver justice you sought. There's no justice in the press. Sorry? After that trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what happened in that courtroom. Wait, why am I giving him an accent? Blah, blah, blah. And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up. That's what it was. A cover-up? What do you mean? I would remind you of your position, witness. Be careful what you say. Oh, come on! Doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national? Consular jurisdiction should never have come into it. And yet that puffed-up Englishwoman was going to sail away into the sunset a free woman. The only possible explanation is that behind the scenes, some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan. What sort of deal? I'd done my research, dug up all the dirt. It was all ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editor just tore up the article. He came under pressure from the government, you mean? Okie dokie. If our government is going to let criminals walk free, if they're going to crush the free press, then what choice do I have but to see justice done myself? Let's not forget, Memo-san, that you committed murder yourself and you tried to lay the blame on the defendant's door. I'm so sorry, but you are no better than 𝗟𝗶H. What? The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all. Give them a kiss for me? I suppose. It would appear that we have reached a conclusion in this trial at last. Counsel of the defense, Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Oh. Yes. Sorry, Your Excellence. Just musing in a manly way over here.
It's almost unbelievable that this is your first experience in the Supreme Court. It was an excellent performance. In truth, it very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits.
Oh, Ryunosuke, you mean?
The way he handled the trial 9 months ago and the way you handled this one. It gives me hope that we are genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land.
It's very flattering, Your Excellence.
Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel most keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your compatriots.
Thank you.
So, Prosecutor 𝗟𝗀𝘀, do you have any final thoughts?
Prosecutor 𝗟𝗀𝘀?
I, Taketsuchi of the 𝗟𝗀𝘀 clan, have been bested by a Kyle youth, not once now, but twice. If there was any shred of my former self left, it has been withered and died here today. I don't know why I'm making this so dramatic.
Gosh, your journey to culture enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it? Silence!
Rather than living on in shame, I will end it all now with this blade. For that is the true path of 𝗟𝗀𝘀ism.
𝗟𝗀𝘀ism?
One hopes that's the only way he'll be modeling himself after the witness.
He's gonna cut the hair,
Yeah,
isn't he?
yeah. Sprig, oh of my top knot, the time is right for farewell. Hope is lost forever. Taketsuchi. The
So
sparkles.
sad. Everyone pray.
Amen. Now, in regards to the defendant, 𝗟𝗶ৃஹ𝗸𝗀𝘀.
Yes, Your Excellence?
I have reached my final verdict, and I hereby find you not guilty. Woo! Clap, clap,
Wait.
clap, clap, clap. Woo! Clap, clap,
But
clap, clap,
good.
clap, woo!
Good job, Floof. You picked all the right buttons.
Thank you. Court is adjourned. 13th August, 2:38 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defense, and 𝗟𝗶H 3. It's over. My heart is still pounding in my chest, though. It's all I can do to just stay standing. Lawyers have such great responsibility, such a great burden to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san? Susato! Susato! Thank you so much! You are so dashing in there! Ray! And Father! Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you've... Oh no. I think I'm going to cry! It wasn't easy, but together we made it. I was on the verge of tears at the end, too. The only reason why I'm still here is because of you. Oh no, I can't take all the credit. It's a courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, Ray. So, I would have to say that the congratulations belong to you. Susato, don't be so standoffish! Sorry? We're friends, equals, and the trial's over, so no more of this formal super humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger. Time to throw caution to the wind. Caution to the... what? I'm the great defense attorney, Ryuno Taro Naruhodo. I'm going to take you out to a milk bar tomorrow. What? Or something.
What's a milk bar?
Right, I see. I'll think about it, Ray.
At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrid man, and it felt so good.
Yes, it was satisfying.
It really was. And isn't there anyone else we could throw together?
I hope you're not looking at me, Ray.
Oh my goodness! No, of course not, of course not!
Ah, there it is at last. Ray's lovely smile. Ad starts in a minute. You fought for your friend to the very last. As your father, I'm extremely proud of you. Defense attorney Ryu Taro Naruhodo.
Thank you, but I couldn't have done it without your help.
Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Ryu Taro, I think.
I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Susato Mikotoba now. So, I'll never see him again. What a terrible shame! What?
What is happening?
Ah, Suseki-san and Inspector Hosonaga. I hope you've been keeping well.
Is that really you?
Yes. I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope.
Let's meet. It's an ad now. In the next, in the next episode, the victim is... Take a wild guess, Demi.
Sorry, I'm just struggling with the video game.
You're fine.
Say that again.
Guess
Opponent turn.
guess who the victim is in the next episode. He's a famous British person.
Like in the game or real life?
Well,
Did they
It-
kill to make this game?
well, I don't know if you remember him, but it was a very flamboyant guy that we met outside of Soseki's building at one point.
Sorry, I just. Okay, I can think a bit more now. You were saying
Should I just tell you?
the chef, the pink guy.
Chef? No. This is we saw him in an earlier game, like the last Chronicles game.
Oh,
I
I wonder.
think you'll recognize when you see him, but I don't think you'll guess. I'm just
And
gonna
I'm also struggling.
I'm just gonna
to
tell
play
you.
the game.
It's William Shakespeare.
William Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Trying to look up. Oh, that guy. It's been such a long time.
Yeah. You sound like almost disgusted. Mm. Oh, Kyo, that's a stretch. But even though we have more time in this, I think that my voice is kind of, I don't think it has it in it to do like the rest of the stream doing voice acting, so we'll probably move to something else.
What should we do, Flu?
It's between the news game that I got or Ark.
Ark.
Let's wait for the thing to end first.
I think I'm gonna lose this game. I was thinking too hard.
Book your cat for an hour. Also, welcome back, everyone. Okay, let me just read the last of this bit. Susato Mikotoba. Don't. So dashing, so divine. No! Doubly dashing, yes, and devilishly divine. Just look at you. I had no idea, Miss Sato Esquires, that you were a locum student, Naruhodo-san Esquire's cousin. An astounding ace attorney.
Ace attorney.
Yeah. Poor Suseki-san, so confused. This is you, Debbie. I still remember the first time I met him. He was in a prison cell in London. What an extraordinary conundrum it was an unwitting student from Japan found himself embroiled in. But after Naruhodo's skillful defense at the Old Bailey, Soseki-san was free to return to Japan.
And now he seems to have earned himself great fame as an author. I'm stunned. It's truly an impressive disguise. Even I had no idea, and I'm a chief inspector at the police bureau, who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less. I'm not sure you should be admitting that, Inspector. Amazing. You are a woman of many faces, I see. Just two, really. It was a once-in-a-lifetime event, I hope. Got you, little pig shroom, oink oink. That's funny.
Who's Mr. Turtle?
On his head. This is his disguise, remember?
Oh.
Oh, I'm not a patch on you, though, Inspector.
Well, I am a professional, of course.
I do worry about Inspector Hosonaga sometimes. I really do. 9 months ago, when he appeared here at the Supreme Court to testify, he was undercover disguised as the head waiter of a restaurant. And then, on the steamship of Great Britain, of course, disguised as a sailor to keep us safe on the journey. Though, that didn't help you, did it, Kazuma-sama?
From my perspective, I have to admit I have mixed feelings about all this. I mean, now the truth has been forever lost.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the murder that the Englishwoman committed at the end of last year.
Ah, yes, it was the English doctor she killed, as I understand it.
Dr. John H. Wilson, yes. A man I invited to Japan personally.
This mystery is, why did she kill him?
And now the culprit herself is dead. We'll probably never know the answer.
On the voyage over to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter with Mr. 𝗟𝗀𝗀𝘀, the great detective, I mean.
Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes well, of course.
Ah, my arch nemesis. How lightly you utter his name.
Well,
according to the stories published about him in the Adventures of 𝗟𝗀𝗀𝘀, the detective once had a partner who just helped him to solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine, in the name of John H. Wilson.
What?
Dr. Wilson?
I just can't believe it's a coincidence.
I think that the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago must have been a friend and partner of Sholmes. And if that's really true...
Hey, yo, no one has voted. We need multiple votes. What should I do for the rest of the stream? Our news tower, come on. Chop, chop.
I don't know what News Tower is. I'm gonna vote for it.
It's an indie game. You write the news.
Oh.
No, not Dr. House. What the heck, yo? Did you not hear the Shlomes? It's it's Watson and Sherlock Holmes reference. So instead of Watson, it's Wilson.
Then the poor girl, won't ever see her beloved father again.
Yes, that's why it's Sherlock Shlomes rather than Sherlock Holmes. The poll is in the chat.
As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was all around the time you were born.
Damn, guys, tell me how you really feel.
Guess grandmother told me about it.
On returning to Japan, I took up my professorship at Imperial Yume University. Thanks, Blender. I wouldn't say boring, no. It was just that there were like other things I wanted to try. Why do you miss it? Also, at the time, I had kind of run out of new people to add. Now we have a lot more people that we can add, but like at the time, it's just like, okay, well, it's awkward.
Is it a game with an end, like story-wise and stuff?
I don't know. Never played it. But I also serve another role as an advisor to the government on diplomatic affairs.
Yes, I was aware of that as well.
In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you.
could you just tell me one thing? Why did you summon me back to Japan? It's been 2 months now since I returned. When I left England, it was because of an urgent telegram arrived from Japan. It said that you had collapsed with a high fever and that you were growing weaker by the day. What? Where did that news come from? That's what I would like to know, because after all that long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father. Was there something in Great Britain that you perceived might inconvenience me in some way, or harm me? That's really the only explanation I can think of.
Dear me. Do you reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Susato? Thank you. I'm sorry, dear, I just can't... Ah, let me go!
Many Momo-san.
Memo-san!
So one throw wasn't enough for you?
I got the one last thing to say before they take me away. Professor! Me? I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what went on. In that visiting student's fate. Visiting student? 𝗟𝗶, you mean?
No, not her! The student of law who left Great Britain 8 months ago.
What? Student of law? He must mean... Kazuma-sama. What are you talking about? What does this have to do with Kazuma-sama?
No one here in Japanese knows anything about it. They don't know that the guy never made it to England, that he died on that steamship, and that he'll never... Ah!
Whoa. Ooh, hey, Judge. Well, I didn't expect to find him here. What are you officers playing at?
Terribly sorry, Your Excellence.
Okay. Thank you, Kyo. Okay, it's Sulfur Sherlock Holmes. Instead of nicotine addiction, they have Vicodin addiction. Oh, I see, Kyo. Okay, so... thank you for the hydrate! Carlos said... AI tell... what's there? Oh, he wants me to read it to you again. So this is a story that... He said, AI tells the story about Elsa, but instead of Elsa, there's a guy named Blender that instead of ice powers has a salt dispenser tractor. The stream element said, once upon a time, in a kingdom not so far away, there was a guy named Blender who had a magical salt dispensing tractor instead of ice powers. Whenever he got angry, he sprinkled salt everywhere, and the townsfolk loved their salty treats. But then Blender felt sad because everyone left whenever he got salty. And then, one day, something, and they all lived happily ever after. It's probably the end. I don't remember the exact sentences at the end. I mean, he's basically a detective and doctor. I don't know. One day he came to learn how to control his salt. He threw a big party, turned the kingdom into Flavor Town. Everyone danced, and Blender finally found his true friends, and they all lived saltily ever after. You're probably making noodles. Oops. Let's see. I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived, Eugene. It's a good job I came by. Yes, thank you for dealing with him. I'll be there shortly.
Oh, Your Excellence.
Ha 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 ha. The trial's over. I'm not Your Excellence anymore. Merely your father's friend, 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀. And may I say that since I saw you last, you seem to have taken a more dashing appearance, Susato.
Did you know all along? From the start of the trial?
Ha ha ha! A judge sees everything, Susato. Couldn't let you take the risk if 𝗟𝗏 here hadn't known and he'd recognize you. So I had a word in his ear beforehand, and as an old friend. So, 𝗟𝗏, shall we? Yes. Having ruled on that case, we now have various diplomatic issues to address. It's a me. Wow, you Scario. Before you go, Father. Sorry, my dear. We shall have to return to our earlier conversation at a later date. But well done again, both of you. You did admirably. Admirably.
Oh, thank you very much.
What did you think of my 𝗟𝗶H sling, eh? It's been a while since I sent a man flying like that. Ha 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 ha.
Whatever could our father be hiding from me? And about 𝗟𝗶, about Dr. Wilson. And now it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm going to have to bring this up with father sometime, when no one else is around.
Hope you won't crash. We have chicken food, dog sweaters, and cat toys. Nice.
Judicial Assistant 𝗦𝗶𝗶𝗹𝘀, could I have a word? Oh yes, of course, Saki-san. What is it? I think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting here again like this now. You see, there's something I need to tell you. Oh? I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back here to England.
Why am I... Oh my god, my... 1.7 miles per hour, Dale.
This I have to hear. Please, Soseki-san, tell me at once.
I will! As you know, my time in England was terrible. Cursed, I had no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness for a locum student 𝗟𝗶 Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on a ship back here to my homeland. Having arrived here in Japan, I submitted a report about my experiences to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor 𝗦𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report.
My father?
He seemed especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, and having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day he sent a telegram to you asking for you to return to Japan.
What was it then, the particular part my father was interested in?
I don't recall. I don't really know exactly.
But do you remember them?
Those two terrible cases I was caught up in.
Of course, I could never forget.
Your father seemed to concern himself mainly with the second case.
The second one? You mean the one Miss Sloane forbade us to talk about in public? Which is why the only case involving you and any member of the public is aware of is the first.
Well, I don't care! I don't have to listen to what that dastardly detective says.
Anyway, the point is, it seems that that case somehow holds the key to all this curious unanswered questions.
That horrific, hideous, heinous case. The case of the haunt lodgings. Go get some food. I've wanted to watch 𝗟𝗶 Your Enthusiasm because I've heard it's really good, but I never really started it.
That case somehow caused my father to summon me back urgently to Japan. Perhaps that was the only start. Perhaps the story is not yet told.
My voice. Ooh.
So,
Anime.
the mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness. And having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, 𝗟𝗶-san. But actually, I'm writing to you today because of another matter. I met Soseki-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in. Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery.
Shut up!
My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again. Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue. It makes me long to see you again.
Now, Kith.
Yours, Susato.
I felt immersed.
What do you mean another Susato? Hey, got the achievement. Susato, I see. What was there? You have better memory than I must say. Okay, now we move to News Tower. And just do...
You did good, Memi.
Thank you. News Tower. Install. Okay. About 2 gigabytes and it will finish in probably less than a minute. Yeah. What? What do you mean there wasn't one in Ace? Oh, this is Ace. Well, of course, what? Confused. And then Blunder, it's just like... What did I say that made you believe that I was Asian? What did I do? Okay, it's finishing downloads at 99%. Okay. Now we go to the library. Loading.
Oh, hello, Q. Did Q show herself before?
Yeah, Kyo's been talking this whole time.
Oh, that's true.
Oh my
I've
god.
been so absorbed by
Oh
the
my
game
god.
and I'm so sorry. I must have said hi before, but I forgot. I'm gonna hide myself in a little corner. Can you make myself tiny? I put myself in a corner. In time.
Sure. Yeah, sure, 1 second.
Can I share a bed with you? No, I'm big.
You're hiding with the
Fire hole. I sniff cat.
Join the new thingy.
Thank you. Oh, nice music.
NYC map. Ooh. Oh god, this is a lot. What the hell? Looks like... What the hell is this? Go play some... Yeah. Quality ultra. Wait, does this only go up to high? Okay. Let me make Demi a little smaller now. He's had his moment.
Rocket, Scrat, Dominion Masters.
This is an early access.
Oh,
Everything's
what's
an early
this?
access, though. It's been years, but I can still smell the air. It was thick with aspirations as your father and I started our journey across the vast ocean. New York was the place to be at the turn of the century, and so that's where our dream took us. My sincere condolences for your father. I think it's time that I share the stories and photographs that formed our past. Arrival on Ellis Island. We came with a purpose. We shared a dream one day, established our very own newspaper. You knew you weren't merely part of a family, you're rooted in a lineage of publishers. Ink runs through our veins. We were born to tell and, more importantly, sell our stories. I'm just like getting more and more like.
Jumping from one voice acting game to a book reading game.
With our pockets lined light as a feather, we had started from the bottom. We built a ramshackle newsstand and sold others' newspapers. But paper by paper, we started our very own story. We call our newspaper. What do we call our newspaper?
Oh, let's think about this properly.
Yeah, Carla. I think it's cool because it's like I can kind of do a different kind of southern accent slash like, you know, turn of the century type voice that I haven't normally been able to do. The Daily Floof. Blunders is the Daily Floof.
Not bad. That.
What about the Daily Poof?
Oh, the Daily Poof.
Daily Floofer. Ta seems to also like the Daily Floof. Memmy memoirs? Well, that just sounds too, like, personal. What are other kind of...
Many memos!
the
Many memos!
The Memmy memos. Google? The Onion? Not Boo. A decade later, we are hidden scoop after scoop. Our ink-stained pen became a lethal weapon, taking down corporate politicians left and right. If you were somebody back then, you were somebody because of us. New York crimes, what the hell? Yet life wrote some unforeseen chapters. Your father had to head back home, and I was left to lead our dream on my own. Nowadays, my stories don't seem to hit the same way. With the economic crash and debts mounting, the persistent deadline finally caught up to me. With no success in sight, I turned to you. New York Mems. Welcome to New York City. It's a pressing matter. It's time to pass the torch. Our legacy cannot fall prey to these foreclosure wolves. It's a sacred trust to be kept within the family. I bought you a ticket to come to New York. A taxi will await you at the terminal and take you to our Brooklyn office. While my journey now leads elsewhere, my retired secretary Eleanor will be there to guide you. She will have you up and printing in no time. But brace yourself, for this city never sleeps. Your best wishes. Or, best wishes, your uncle. I thought this was his mom. So that's why I gave him more feminine voice. Best wishes, your uncle. Yeah. How dare you fish my duck ghoul. What the fuck, Wonder? Brooklyn, New York. Oh hey, I know this building. Lols. The Mimi memos. It fits. Police, New York City cab. Up for public sale. Administrator's auction.
Thank you, officer. We'll stay in touch.
Have a good day, ma'am. Look at that walk.
Oh, hello there. You must be our new publisher.
You must seem taken aback, my dear.
Perhaps your uncle didn't disclose the full story.
I apologize for this mess. Allow me to shed light on the situation. Our newspaper has been struggling tremendously with dwindling readership and mounting debts. An unfavorable combination. I find it very hard to follow tech. I don't know. I've never seen anyone play this game, but that doesn't mean much. It's his aunt now, canon. You need to create content of brilliance in chat. Oh shit, I wasn't reading. Your aunt found no way out and sought external financial options. Appointing these plans didn't unfold as anticipated, but his intentions were noble. You are his final hope, and it all revolves around the man depicted in the painting right above us. No, not that man. The one who was once our esteemed boss, your late father. The great publisher and Antoine Van End. May his soul rest in peace. But no time to linger. We need a newspaper to be printed this Sunday. We got to make every letter count and prevent this looming foreclosure. At your service, publisher. Let's meet our remaining staff. Let me introduce you to our only remaining employees. Blazanov and Dennis. It's like saying Vortichov and Bob. How you doing? Blazanov is operating our telegraphing station. It's our line of communication to the world outside. That's right. As a matter of fact, I'm getting some hot news right now. Give me a minute. Sure, Blazanov. In the meantime, I've got something to show you. This is where you come in. See the blue arrow? Yeah. This shows your... If you walk like some gorgeous but disabled character in a Mexican soap opera. Oh yeah, I know, right? But actually I don't exist. This is strangely specific though. Our goal is to get a newspaper out every Sunday. So, no time to waste. I'll give you some tips along the way. Pay attention to those blue boxes. Good luck. Move the camera. Okay. Blazanov's working hard. Pasha Blazanov. Send out your first reporter. The lamp here represents Mr. Blazanov's telegraphing desk. Okay. When the light is on, that means the line of communication is open, allowing you to send reporters over to report on the events. This is where Mr. Blazanov found our news source. We're at Wall Street stock crash. Send out your first reporter. This is what we call a news board. The core of each news lies in the story files. Every news item has at least one. Here we're dealing with an economic story as indicated by this requirement. Only reporters with economic skill can be assigned here. This reporter has the skill we need. Drag this card to the story file. As you can see, he started working on the item straight away. The story file will take 6 hours to report on. The economy tag was gained from this report. Let's hear about story tags and you'll see later. It's all about blah, blah, blah. Memi is the creation of 𝗟𝗀𝘀. What do you mean? He's just talking about me. Memi doesn't exist. I just realized Memi is a creation of 𝗟𝗀𝘀. What? Why? Why? When the story file is complete, a report containing an economic tag is brought to your tower. When a story file is complete, a report of an economy tag is brought to your tower. Then it has to be processed into a final article that can be replaced in your...
I thought it was just gonna be like an introduction that I read and then the rest is kind of like straightforward. This game suddenly seems hard. Let's get back to your tower. Just click somewhere outside of the news board. Hi again. These mobsters really did a number on our equipment. This used to be where our typesetter worked. An essential part of the newspaper production process. Reporters would come back here and deliver their reports. Over here is where the typeset reports were assembled, getting them ready to print. Unfortunately, both of them were destroyed, and the good people working them got so scared they left. Anyway, I'm getting emotional. Let's clean this place up and start over. Dispose of the broken desk. Build a typesetting desk. Assign someone to the typesetting desk. Right, let me... Oh, it's like Sims. You can press space to pause. I don't like when time passes and I'm just like trying to exist. Assign someone. Build a assemble table. What's your condition? What is this? Sims meets whatever? Prestige, satisfaction. Vision. Toilet. Nutrition. Comfort. Time. Economy. Society. Not great, but okay. Here's this 45. What about you? 45. Oh, equal opportunist. Yeah. It counters heat and noise. Counter smell? How does that work? Drag this to your tower. Where's my money again? Oh, 9,600. Dennis Brown. There's a goal with Coleman. Diversity. I guess I had to go with both. Here, you can assemble. Where is that? Nope. Time to convert this report into a typeset slug. I'm total rookie though, so excuse me if this takes a minute. Monitor news items, click here. You can see the tags that you collecting printing this item.
This shows the progress of your item's production. Every step represents a production desk tower. Once the bar is complete, you can place the item in your newspaper. Found dead on steps. It's about time you not taking the plot, but couldn't be bothered. Okay, I get it. I don't feel like it's too long. Let me take my slow ass time. Just taking it all in, alright? It's finished. Congrats, you produced your your first article. The final step is to place in the printer. Here she is. Bertha is what we used to call her. Oh, she served us for many editions, getting sentimental again. All that's left now is deciding our layout for the week, and maybe squeeze in some more news. I gotta run now, but I left some blue notes for you again. See you next week. Oh, almost forgot. They left you a little present in the printer. Here's your first article, Understanding Your Audience. This item's finished. Let's drag into the first. For every bronze tag that's placed in your newspaper, you gain a sale. Okay. Some tags are more valuable than others, but they're also harder to find and require more effort. This shows how many newspapers are expected to be sold by people on the streets. This is influenced by the tags you place in your newspapers. Another way is to recruit sales to have subscribers. We don't have any yet, but we will get to that later. Here you can see an estimation of how much money you'll make when this newspaper is issued. Different layouts can give different results, so experiment. I'm gonna see if I can get this one out and ready before. What do you call it? Hey Frey! Thank you for the lurk.
Oh, hello, Frey.
This is done, right? Too soon?
can fast forward. Work is kicking my ass, gotta watch muted. Well. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. Time to prepare for printing. Don't worry, you saw all Sunday to compose your newspaper. Ooh. Remy's memos. Wow. Quality newspaper about money deserves my money. Guess there'll always be some crime to read about. Ah, so many icons. Nice. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. Came back and stored our printer, huh? Wow, rude. We need to expand anyway, let's go. You trying to one-up us, Carlo?
Oh, I can't write it like this. Becomes an emoji.
Why is this exclusive? I just don't really see why I shouldn't have, like, give them nice things too, since, like, I'm not doing anything in this room, so... Give y'all a feeling of prestige. That dude on the screen looks pretty sleepy too.
It's me. I'm sleepy.
This is really nice music though. I think I'm gonna have to turn off the, as much as I actually like side scrolling, edge scrolling.
a little bit distracting when I'm like trying to go off screen. It must be a lot of mess. Bam. It's not you, it's me. Exactly. New Orleans, cargo ship burned and sank. Get in there, Dennis Brown. Requires... what? Requires politics to sort. Can I get more reporters? Oh, I must need another desk for that, don't I? Can I, like, put this away? Yeah, we're gonna need a new printer, though. Their dedication to your cause is astonishing. Change name, that's really funny. Okay. Well, if you guys have any, if you guys would like to call any dibs on any of these characters for me to name them after you.
Oh, they can be named?
Yep. That's why I was reading this as, like, change his name. Their dedication to your cause is astonishing.
You know, I'll let you pick the one that sounds more like me.
Janitor. I'm kidding.
Oh no, not the janitor.
What do you want to be?
The unsung hero
Yeah,
from
exactly.
all these.
Yeah.
But I hope you get more.
Yeah, we
I
will.
don't know.
You can always just change what you want, if you know. I think this one should be 𝗟𝗀. I'll take the review section for bakeries. I feel like you're the one finding out all the business. I probably hired this guy a little too preemptively, but it's okay. Can I fire you? So biscuits for me, I guess. There's nothing over there to my dude.
Station. Gives noise. Requires power. Requires paper dirt pile. Apparently I just paid this guy to walk around. I don't think I have anyone who can... I think maybe I'm just trying to get too ahead of myself. We don't even have a printer, though. Wipe the floor. Input module. Getting overwhelmed. I guess I had to link it to doors. I don't want new stairs though. Okay. Much better than our old printer. Soon we'll be able to add more pages to this incredible machine. And don't be afraid to rearrange the printer later. You can even go through the ceiling and walls. Let's expand our workforce. Build a new reporter desk, hire an extra reporter. I got ahead of myself. Oh. Thank you for the blink and breathe. I need it. This guy, you're moving all the way over there. Put this over here. Oh, I can put it under your desk. Nice. Indeed.
running low on cash, maybe take out a loan. Build a new telegraphing station, hire an extra researcher. Another reporter, no. Nye. Do we need that, though? Oh, ads. Telegraph.
Now Demi won't have to hand draw all the copies. Oh my god, amazing! Isn't that quite something? Mm.
You can see here, blue arrow added. Let me see. I do more than one? This is one of those things where it's just like, ah, now that I realize I got ahead of myself, I just want to start over. Even though it doesn't matter. Probably. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Is it
start
like
over.
a game where you need to meet to? I was gonna say meet ends meet, but didn't make much sense.
Yeah. Yes, Maki, yes. Tried so hard. It got not very far at all. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
news. Oh, it's not finished yet. And I can go to Sunday. They said go. How many new games have you not played? Do you mean new as in like new that just came out, or new as in they're just new to me? 'Cause I'd say hundreds for both. I don't keep up with games. I put the sleeping station. Ooh, a woman. Wait, why are they both women? I'll go with Evelyn Wright because she's the right choice. Dude, don't just throw your paper on the ground. That's wooed. It's good to know that they have women to hire, though.
Very progressive. Actually, this game is like in which era? Like which year?
It said 1929, I want to say.
Mm.
Oh yeah, 1929. It's in the upper corner. That's blocked by the chat. Oh wow. Is this cause noise, heat? Noise, heat requires paper. I mean, can't I put it up here? Huh. I mean, you don't really need a light, do you? You're fine. Ronald Porter. Is he Jewish? Oh, no, never mind. It was just one of the effects of the thing. I thought he had a yarmulke. Why is this Kratz word need to be so long? Balls. Unprestigious. Huh. Well then, don't have a light, I guess. Do you guys want to be prestigious? Kind of unclear. I like this plus. I like Japanese curry instant noodles. It points to spices, sweet and savory in a way I just adore. I'm not sure why it's blasphemous, but that's okay. Maybe I just don't know these things.
Okay.
Healing sign, wall sign. I guess I don't really need this right now. Too dark. Fine, you can have your light back. Please. What? Why can't this guy go? He's the only one who can do politics right now? Probably would have chosen something else had I known that. Demi just randomly said okay, which is okay. He said okay. Did you say okay? I don't remember you saying okay.
I said something, but I don't think it was just okay. unless something else I said that included okay, but you guys only heard okay.
Who knows?
Maybe I said that's okay when you were. I don't know.
Eh.
What's going on behind you?
On me?
There was a pop-up from the game.
Oh, I don't know.
The game, the match 3 game.
Oh, I didn't hear anything, so I don't think it was anything actually that important. That makes sense.
I like how Carlos said it. Demi just randomly said okay, which is okay, and was okay.
Nah, Carlo. No shame in that. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to finish that one. Oh, just made it.
Damn, where's the fire?
Record sales +1. The most successful politician is that he says what people are thinking in the loudest voice. Lose because any of it because it's like you need to know what's going in it or something. Welcome to the New York City map. This is where we're located. We expand our business to these neighboring areas. Williamsburg. Wall Street. Or Bayonne? I don't actually know how it's pronounced. Should we go to sports drawer? Can't go here just yet. Oh, what do you guys think? Should we go to Williamsburg or should we go to make bread out of shit? That's gross. Should we go to Williamsburg or Wall Street?
So this is on New York.
Yeah.
Go to your home. Where is your home? Talk to yourself.
Like around this area.
Okay. The Ferris wheel. You're living the high life and the low life.
At the same time.
Yeah. Go up and up.
Pause footage.
Do you need to slowly move towards those zones? Like, you can't jump there immediately?
Yeah, you have to like. It's kind of almost like Risk, where you have to like move through. Okay, well I guess I'll go to Williamsburg because it's closest to me.
Yeah. That's good to
Good
me.
choice.
Here's an overview of what we need to win over the district. We need crime and sports, I think.
So let's create crime during football games or something.
This view shows how comfortable your areas and your tower are. Green represents comfortable environment. Red represents uncomfortable environment. Some machines cause a lot of discomfort, like the printer. No one likes to work next to such an oily, industrial machine. You can build walls to limit the negative areas or add another floor. If no one's gonna benefit from this, then I might as well just... Oh. Clicking on an icon to view what can help counter. Well, it doesn't matter if they're just uncomfortable because you can't hear it.
You know, I'm craving some instant noodles. I might have eaten like 3 times in my life.
Oh yeah?
And it's been like more than 10 years.
Oh my god.
Actually, way more. Maybe 14 years. Damn, that's a big brain move, Usk, but it's not for everyone.
I mean, but does this even matter if they're not even there? Feels like not. Should know what time it is.
Hey, Mimi.
Yeah?
I got to go have dinner.
Okie dokie.
It's some healthy soup,
Oh.
and I'll see you soon.
Okie dokie, bye bye.
See you guys. Bye.
He probably does, it's just hiding. Would these guys be happier if I... like, no.
I mean, do you cook? What do you like to make for a casual dinner? I really don't cook that often. I have my. It's a long story. I am a good cook though. Cook Chinese, Italian, American, whatever, blah blah blah. But asking normal questions 8 months into it. For a casual dinner, not unusual just to have like some kind of pasta and throw something on it. Otherwise I tend to, especially when I'm really busy, I tend to just have leftovers and make them last. Which is not really a particularly good answer, but yeah. Delivery 100. I mean, it's equal amount, so what difference does it really make? No. I mean, making it is always cheaper no matter where you are, pretty much. But I can't always make what it is that I want. But I mean, if you want to go super casual, then I go American style and have like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh. Yeah. Like, if I'm at my parents' house, I would enjoy cooking a lot more than being at my house. My husband really makes a mess. He does he does a lot of cooking for himself, because I don't like to eat the food he eats. So, yeah. Marinara sauce. I'm sorry, it was... I would say no. Which is kind of surprising considering he's the one who makes it go off. See how this boy's feeling. Keeping all the stats high, I'll give him cockiness. Usk, you gotta go to the potty. Provide you guys, there's no toilets? Fuck. What kind of establishment are you running? Whose car's back? It's funny. Crime and sports. Okay. Oops, no. So... elevation view. Prestige view, can't see. Comfort view. Normal view. Power status online, uses power, available power, balance. Okay, I think it's... I think probably my... Oh. These crates need to be transported. Make a supply desk to facilitate. Color of soba noodles looks a bit freaky. Why? What soba noodles are you eating that makes it look freaky? They're not very happy. Not that I blame them. Oh, are these packages of... Someone's not gonna steal them, right? Dude, by the time you got down here, I'd already brought everything up. Pistol found in local playground! Go, Dennis, go! We're looking for... once... Well, I don't know, I kind of feel like it's important, so... I'm gonna do it. Use 3 buttons to prioritize research. Not every tag belongs to a category. If you're not sure which category, well, no. Why is it red? Oh, I see. Slithering up your food. That's funny. A lot of demi-do pokes. Oh, thank you for the bit. Thank you for your penny. Yeah, I changed it. What, did you think it wasn't gonna work? Sticky told me it was fine, so. Or that it was probably fixed now. You always try? That's kind of sweet.
Oops, I need to pause. This happened to me. Ruined on a smaller rock. I mean, if you guys aren't busy, then might as well. Oh my, oh my. Someone's getting thirsty. Build a water cooler. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Is it Demi's belly button?
Demi's belly button has entered the chat.
I kind of don't feel like the reporters need to have so much if they're not even gonna be here half the time. Maybe that's not how it works. Oh, tag combos, I see. Maybe this is like a... How long do these last for, though? Or it's like no longer... Well, either way, we got Williamsburg. Yeah, boy! Hey, toilet, sink. What? Someone needs to use the bathroom. Don't just smell.
How does a clock combat smell? Only makes sense to me, but okay. I guess. Tall. Hmm. I'm not really sure how much I need for them to care about this stuff. Can you imagine though, to get to the printers, you must go through the bathroom. It's pretty gross. Okay, so that's a wall with a door. What about just a wall? Because there's less that goes through. Unreachable room. Why do you need to reach it anyway? Sell this. Oh. No. Perhaps it does. Smells like shit. Where is the stash thing again? Stash. Hey Zen, how you doing? That took care of the toilet paper problem. Well. Okay. Alright. Good, how are you? We need food resources. Delivery. Guess medium delivery. What are you, a house now? Are you a hotel? Is that what we are? Have I eaten yet? Not as much as I should have. What? I'm feeling uncomfortable. I wonder why. Okay. Let's fix that. Influenced by environment, just K's and Regs generates nutrient green jump of time. Loss of concentration. Oh, okay. I think so. I think so.
see. Comfort. Another air duct over here. Wait, is that air vent different from this air vent? It's the same air vent. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? I should have... No, not this. And then I have tile. Oh. Rainy, storage, comfort. Tiles. Here. So it's only when you go to the bathroom that you're feeling uncomfortable. How about that? Maybe I'll do this. Can't do this? How is it that this... This is kind of weird. Thank you for the remember check and the stretch. My back go crack crack. The rest of you guys are just gonna deal with it. We're low on money, peoples. The more rare they are, the better. Once you place the same tag more than once, you earn even more sales. Well, I already have 2 of those, so... Wait, maybe I should do this? No, it's the same. Okay. Let's start rolling, people! Is it me or the crime rate's ever increasing? If winning isn't everything, why do they keep score? This reminds me of 𝗟𝗶H, I think it's called. I love that game. So many fond memories. Oh, Mafia. I knew your uncle very well. And I'm saddened to hear about his sudden disappearance. I hope nothing happened to my business associate. Oh. This represents a requirement for the next issue of your newspaper. I invested a lot in your business, you've seen. It's time I see some returns. Everyone can print a good story, but not printing politics this week might pose a challenge. I don't want these so-called leaders fear-mongering your readers. If you can satisfy all the requirements, these are your rewards that will be paid out. No politics this week, that's fine. You can play one of these per week. Tragic. Likely discovered in news with crime in society. Yeah, Zen! Yeah, boy! Add more page modules to your printer. I don't really have the money for that now, so I'm probably gonna go with
East New York for now. I think you're ready to proceed on your own now. This will be the last you'll hear from me in person for a while. As usual, I have left some small tips for you on the way, but don't hesitate to explore on your own. There are many ways to run a successful news empire. Oh, and by the way, let's expand our newspaper with an extra page, shall we? You may have to move some stuff around, but I promise you it's worth it. Good luck. Damn, that's expensive. What do you think I'm made of? Money? I can't get that and another floor. You gotta choose, lady. Maybe I'll shuffle everyone. Everyone gets a clock. You get a clock. You get a clock. Sleep well, Kyo. Good night. Hey, 𝗟𝗶, how you doing? Interview locations, you can unlock more in this category. Oh, I see, I see. Need comfort. Was the toilet holding paper? Huh. Well, what do you know? I need a little more space, huh? Running low on cash, maybe take a loan. Oh, I don't know if I want to take a loan. Some ad in a minute. Let's see if let me save. Then I'm gonna try to do it with just the money I have without taking out a loan.
Let me do.
Hi, dummy doll. How you doing?
I just ate. And I'm back. I want to be in this cozy place.
Glad.
So, are you home yet?
Am I home yet?
Yeah. Have you read to your home yet?
What are you talking about?
About the game.
Oh, no. No.
I was being vague on purpose.
Wow.
Because you might get it. Oh, you can go also across the country? Across.
You can go
Across.
across the world.
Wow.
But I'm really low on money. I'm gonna try and do it without taking out a loan.
There's no cat anymore. All that's left is like a pink cloth.
Oh, that's a shirt. I didn't realize he left. Let me hide that.
Is that shirt like an emotional support shirt for the cat? Which smells like you or something?
Sure.
Sure.
How's your dinner?
Well, pompom quiche and soup.
Gotcha.
Soup was okay. I I think I put too many leaves in my plate.
Put too many leaves on your plate?
Yeah. Maybe I should have made the soup like leaves like lettuce or cabbage. I mean, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
It's like sometimes stuff is you have to chew soup, not just drink it.
The deadliest aviation accident. It would be kind of ironic for me to take a plane on a deadliest aviation accident. I'm gonna do it.
Damn. Fearless.
Hey, hold on, Jingle's here. I need to kick him out.
I feel like Popeye. I don't know. Mm, my noodle arms are still noodle.
I'm back. Thank you for the poke. Ramen noodles.
Go back.
For me. Hello. No, I didn't fall asleep. Django would come in. And day 3 just in time. Wait, what? What's happening? Look out. It's a performance outside, man. I feel like I missed so much. Django has been kind of peeing where he shouldn't, so kicking out of my room, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna heat up some food. So I did. But is ramen noodles talking about this game? Question mark? Oh yeah. You're right, it hasn't been connected all day. Whoops. Well, people poke Demi more than they poke me anyway, so... This is my first time playing this game. So tell me more, expand more on what you mean by the graphics and photography section. And how do you know I was in day 3? Oh, okay, I guess it says... No, actually, I don't know how you know. I do think it's probably week 3, but... Are you some... Oh. So like the photography section in this game? Still kind of taking it all in. But yeah, I love the music. Okay. Oops. So it's kind of funny because I'm... Oh, okay, good to know. I'm from New York, so we're kind of trying to explore Brooklyn a bit, because that's where I'm currently at. What about the high school? How many do I have anyway? This is working. I'm not doing that. I need a sports one. No, I don't need a sports one. I just need these 2. Oh, and I have a second page. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. You lost your stuff in the sea? Knight, you should have made a recovery... When you get the chance, make a recovery stone. And so whenever you die, you can basically talk to that stone after you die, and it will take the things... It will retrieve your items from your body. Okay. So whenever it has the hourglass, it's always old news by that time, right? Oh, I think I took out the wrong one. But what? Alright, 1 second. I'm still alive.
I still need a crime one. I guess it's more brown than red, but yeah, kinda. Oh no, Star. Like, you fell asleep IRL? You poor bean.
Damn, I just sneezed
Oh.
4 times in a row and I'm crying. I get.
Did that count as a cough then?
No.
Go to sleep, Night Star. Jesus. No.
Can you even get items back from the sea?
Only if you have your recovery thing or you dive down and pick it up yourself. No more crime left to research. I hope I'm not fucking myself up right now. I'm gonna need more paper soon, but actually I have 300. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Probably. I should have taken on more stuff. I was greedy. Is it worth taking out loans? Because I'd rather not take out a loan. But it seems like I might have to. What say you, ramen noodles? Guide me, O wise one. But yeah, I think I may have just fucked myself over. Well, let me go back to the last save I had. Small one? Okay.
I think this is the one I did, but the mafia guy wants you want to rush too because he wants to give you missions for $2,000. I'll do this one. Good to know. Thank you for the heads up. Oh damn, I went way far back. This is my first newspaper? Oh no, this is too far back. Too far back. Too far. Too far back. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, why can't I do this guy? Is he just the wrong guy? Once I had a guy with a dog head randomly appear in the game Mafia 20 years ago. It looked so natural. It was funny. What? What? I think maybe I'll just wait on this one. I don't really want to let it go. Object. This guy is just totally useless, huh? I don't really understand how or why certain guys are allowed to go and not. Well, Ronald, you go. Oh, they specialize in different things, huh? Well, that makes more sense. Oh, it's this one again. I didn't even realize that that's what I was doing before. Can I fire him? Your name again. Gotta
Wait
go.
a minute.
Thank you so much for doing nothing. Nice meeting you too. We'll always welcome you back. We talked about a lot of noodles today. Take care. Have good luck with your meeting. Ronald Porter. Oops. Getting close. Take 4, ramen. Why are you even in here, dude? How much do you have on this one? This one. This one. I really want that aviation one. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have 2 pages. Boo. Okay. Yeah, we're only gonna be able to fill the first page. It's a little awkward. We still sold a good number. Oh, nothing but a success for you and your paper, so your debt will be cleared in no time. It's a man of business, as your uncle knows. My uncle's dead, isn't he? No, my father's dead, not my uncle. My B. Some of the stuff central for becoming the most influential newspaper.
that cost me anything? Oh, it does cost me. Okay. Word on the street, the copper holds some dossier by a French trial. Alarming, likely discovered with crime and economy. Print as many as you can. Okie dokie, night night. I should probably end here too. Oh, Flatbush, that's me! Demi! I'm making it to my home. Wow, I just doxed myself really bad. Never mind, I didn't say anything. We need paper. No one heard anything. I might stick out alone after all. A small one. What counts as small anyway? The big one. Oh yeah, that's a big one. Okay. Host goes away, 4 people go away. How is that possible? Oh, it's PF's birthday? Question mark? Why is it always that when I see him streaming or whatever, it's always like some big event? Let's go raid him. Not much, but me somebody. Blue for poof. Thanks, Demi. I don't know if you noticed that you're muted because you've been quiet this whole time.
Oh no! Muted.
Did you think I was ignoring you?
No, I thought that you were actually responding to my things.
Because what were you saying that you thought I was responding to?
I don't quite remember, but like just
Like random comments?
just acknowledging stuff you said or making a weird funny haha comment to something you said or happened, but nothing big really.
Yeah.
Nothing that deserved a response. That's why I didn't notice.
Wow.
Damn, these allergies they suck.
Yeah, because like I swore he said he was back, but he's very quiet. All right, well we're gonna raid now. Bye.
Boy, let's raid the birthday boy. Yeah, boy.
Bye.
Yeah.